Okay, let's go. One break day a week from Summer of Sakaguchi from now until September. Yeah, leave my dog safe. Out there. I don't know why. Do I? You don't speak with me about it anymore. Baby, babe, that she tell me why. You see me. Oh, correte. You think I'll keep me. So, ira sakari. 感じ取れ誰も僕をやだ苦しくて悲しくて Shine for you Potential 満たす Baby We can do it Baby 取り戻せそんな気にある場は覚悟 Go Alright, tonight continuing more Trials of Cold Steel 4. We have the awesome background of me and Laura there. Last time we were going to Leaves. Stuck into the back way. I think I was talking to people before heading to the school. Maybe I did stuff at the school. Oh yeah. Yeah, I did, and then I went through the entire like keep. We liberated the branch campus. Days passed since the branch campus liberation. In the end, the Imperial Defense Force rushed to Leaves, but was unable to capture the Merkaba, or those in the retreating Derflinger or Bobcat too. They abandoned the chase thanks to some cunning tricks pulled by Makarov, Mary, and the rest of the main campus students. Sometime later, Mary and Makarov were both under the effects of the curse. I think we freed them. Then we escaped. Everyone, allow me to extend my thanks once again. I have rescued Elise and, the Mishireen is too good. So, me too, you save us back there. Me too. Though I'll admit, I still don't find it helping the press her out. Really? I've never heard anyone say that before. For crying out loud. I guess if anyone ever could, it'd be Teotop for sure. Big weight off my shoulders getting you back, though. I'm sure the kiddos felt the same. Same. Definitely, we all do. Especially since Major Michael and Professor Schmidt both ended up helping us in the end. Main campus students committed their sentences a pretty big win for us, too. But Cedric's in for a real shock, I bet. Indeed he is. One reaps what one sows, after all. Ada and Fritz were particularly close to him, too. I only hope the decision helps open his eyes as well. Your Highness. I'll never stop hoping for that either. I can't. Sorry, I had to make sure what I was reading was absorbed. Agreed. Miss Irene is too good. Well, I'd say we've hit a good point for me to split. Still no news from Shura, but I should probably get in contact with Estelle and the others. Okay, they're still on the east side of the Empire, right? I'm not going back to Crossbell just yet. We should get in touch with Lloyd and them too. How about you, Teotot? Bet you're itching to head back home. Yeah, it sounds like Yona's been having some trouble without me. Plus, I'd like to see Kia and Lloyd and Ellie too. I want to see them too. Josette's already set off somewhere else with the Bobcat, hasn't she? Yeah, it looks like the family has some business to take care of elsewhere. Why don't we just head to Crossbell and drop them off at the Merkaba then? I mean, wherever Estelle and them are is probably on the way, right? That's a good point. What do you think, guys? Well, as it happens, yesterday's events have caused another increase in surveillance. It's particularly risky over the eastern regions. We'll try to hash out a workable route, but no promises. That bad, huh? Oh, we'd stir up a shitstorm and a half over there. His Royal Highness must be raising the security around him. Guess that means he ain't taking this so well. Well, they won't ask you to do the impossible. You can wait, right, Teotop? Of course. I can hop it around the ship in the meantime. Guess that goes for me too, but I don't think it's gonna get cramped in here. Yeah, this isn't exactly the biggest ship around. Sorry, Your Highness. I didn't mean for my presence to be such a bother. Oh, come now, Lisa, what are you saying? You didn't have to worry yourself about that. No one's going anywhere, not while all of us are rotting down on the surface. We're getting to the point where we need to think about our next course of action, though. We got everybody back. That takes care of our original goal. I assume we'll need to find a safe place to split up from. Unfortunately, the Imperial Defense Force seems to have a strong presence in Legram right now. They do, huh? The nerve of those scumbags sullying my lord's hometown with their presence, sickening the lot of them. Barrowheart's no good either. It's essentially Imperial Defense Force territory at this point. Same story over in Roar. I think they're prioritizing the east, maybe. They didn't stop us before. Before, when the Provincial Army was like taking over all these places, we'd just go there anyway. Weird. Yeah, sounds like they're shifting divisions in place before the fighting in Calvert begins. They're developing a forward operating base over east as well for logical purposes. In that case, this could just be the opportunity we've been waiting for. Huh? What do you mean, Mizzy? I sincerely apologize for the interruption, everyone. Just received a transmission from Muse, well, for all of you, actually. Oh, come on. Honestly, Muse, your timing is impeccable. Guess we should have seen it coming. Pure coincidence, I assure you. Nothing to be afraid of, really, though. I do think you may be surprised. It should settle everything we were just discussing in a single swoop. Really now. You mean about meeting with Estelle and Ren and everyone else? What are you planning? Something shady, obviously. It's fine, I think I know where this is going. Rosine, keep patches through. Absolutely, I'll put them on the monitor right away. Ooh, the Gwyn.
7日ぶりだ。シュワルツァーに新旧7組。ハーシェルにラッセル。エリゼ城もご無沙汰している。アルフィン殿下にアンゼリカ城。よくぞご無事でいらっしゃいました。
Thank you, Principal Gwyn. Nice to see you too. The pleasure's all mine, though. You caused a bunch of trouble along the way. Glad to see you're safe as well, General Le Guin. Muse has appraised me of the situation.
もったいないお言葉。すでにミルディーヌ様から話を聞いているやもしれませんが、本日午後、とある場にいらっしゃるつもりはありませんか?
Oh. A special meeting.
シュバルサーに新旧7組、リベール組とクロスベル組もだ。
Liberal and Crossbell teams.
それぞれ縁ある者たちとまたとない再会にもなるだろう。
A reunion, Tendall reunions? That's ominous. Ooh, what did you say? Hold on a sec, Principal. You can't just bring someone else on us all of a sudden. Reunion, Tendall reunions. So you mean everyone we were just talking about? Are they... Hee, I'll just leave that up to your imagination. Though some of the encounters awaiting you may be beyond even that. Would you mind giving us a hint, maybe? She's being intentionally vague as always. It's fine, you can leave her be. We'll find out ourselves soon enough. The whole picture behind this Operation Mill Mirage, that is. I mean, Muse's countermeasure against Operation Jormungand. Enacting it would result in casualties unimaginable. Maybe the only choice we have. So one hell of a plan to draw folks in from all over. Begs the question, where's the venue? And there's only one place I can think of. Just assume you're all coming. Of course. Well, I guess we got no choice. So what should we do? That's a lot of carrot. There's no guarantee we won't run into some degree of danger given the nature of the location. We can always pretend this conversation never occurred should its aspects leave something to be desired. They just nod. Yep, we're going. Principal Le Guin, no, we'd be honored to accept. But to do that, we first have to know where it's heading. Where it is we're heading. Of course. Here it is. A neutral airspace above the borders of Erebonia, Calvert, and Liverell. It's convenient. Above the borders. The flagship of the Western Army, the Panther Girl, will be arriving there this afternoon. You already set this up? Nah, this could be danger. It's only 8 AM, so plenty of time before the meeting this afternoon. We got some new requests and it might be a good idea to make the rounds. It might affect our future plans depending on how things go. Instructor. Voice. It's Kurt. Oh, it's you guys. Still got some time left. That means you'll be going around checking things out, right? Who else will be going along with you this time, just in case? In that case. Well, I was thinking about it, sure, but things seem pretty stable for the time being. I think you need to worry about anything happening to you. You heard what Altina said before, this isn't up for debate. Besides, this will be the last time, so play nice and let us escort you, okay, Instructor? Sigh, fine. There's no telling what might be waiting for us when we head out later today. Hopefully, it can help put an end to this chaotic mess we found ourselves in. Let's make sure we take care of things down on the surface. We don't want to regret not doing so later on. Okay. Got it. Kinda nice. So Yuna and Kurt had to be Skaldash and Teotot. Teotot, Laura. Do I want a healer or do I want spellcaster? Or all of the above, or someone I might not ever get to use again. Go Diwali. Haven't used Diwali in a while. The levels are fairly uniform for characters I haven't used in a while. But sure, let's go with that. Situation in Aaron Village. Losente, Rahel, Aster, and the rest of the have changed. Oh. Let's have a lot to do tonight. The bonding points. Main campus uniform times 5. Okay. Wait, main campus uniform. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Whoa. One sec here. Just gotta ban the bots. Goodbye. Okay. I didn't know she had a Saint Esther uniform. That's cool. Cheerleader outfit. Spell residence? Oh. Nice. I still like Lloyd's costume, I think, the best. Got like the sweet CSPD logo on the back and stuff. Maybe should rattle on Mono. Actually, the branch campus uniform, that's good. He's got a main campus uniform too. That actually kind of suits me. Kind of wild. Butler. Oh yeah. Let's go with that. Actually, that's pretty cool. Yeah, they kind of works. Oh, it's Teotot. She needs a Michi. She has to have a Michi. No. I guess he gets a Mishi as well. I'm all out of Mishis, so I'm gonna get Mona. Oh. Maybe just glasses. I don't have enough Mishies to go around. That means I need to get more. I've got the Mishi though. Oh. I've got four event things. This frequency. Beep beeper. Listen to the radio I see. Any programs you like? Sure have. Looks like the Imperial Chronicle Radio just started up a new show. The music program made in conjunction with the Heimdall Orchestra. Whoa. That's the station in Heimdall, right? One that broadcasts current events and news programs? I heard they only ran more serious-minded shows, being state-funded and all. Guess this proves me wrong. Yeah, I was thinking just the same. In fact, I hardly even believe it, so I figured I'd check it out myself. Looks like something's up here. There's some like red events along the ship. That's kind of weird. Shower. I do love the zipper on the back of the Mishi hat. It probably has some new requests. We should kind of check those first. Oh yeah. A family scattering. Lord Quinn, I was planning to meet with my family. There's no sign of them anywhere. I'm starting to worry. If you can spare some time to look for them, I'd be happy to tell you more about the Whitefoot Tavern in Palm. Lord Quinn, is that like Luna's dad? The hot spots. Something's wrong with the Aaron Village hot spring. I'm glad of assistance putting it right. Be easy to explain in person. Meet me at the spring. I'll praise you the situation. Sounds like hot spring monkeys. Avon Hills monster. Particularly dangerous monster in Avon Hills. Okay. Seems kind of standard. Hey, Lisa, it didn't take you much time at all to get up to speed, did it? Well, Toa taught me everything I needed to know, along with her, Minus and Rosina, in like, not even like an hour. I did also help with the Courageous a couple of years ago, even when I was only little. Oh yeah. You did, that's news to me. I've been practicing with Her Highness, so I can surprise you. There are only a few orbital computers available at St. Estrella, but I did have a chance to learn how to use them. Managed all that while still acting as head of the student council. I'm impressed. I thought I knew all there was to know about you, but evidently that's not the case. Not anymore, it isn't. Hopefully this won't be the last time I surprise you either. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? That's for me to know, for you to find out. I don't know, I'm scared. Looking back on it, I suppose it really is not much of a secret. Latina did make a point of telling me after all. Telling her what? I gotta figure out how to get her to spill the beans. I don't know if I want to know. The liberation of the branch campus was a hell of a show. Green, your group of course displayed progress and determination. We saw those qualities from Tita, the professor's fourth disciple too. Question now is, how will the third disciple respond? I imagine he's going to show us in due time. The third disciple being, of course, what's his name? Jorg. Or George. Next time we meet, I'm sure. Hope he does. Jorg, or whatever his name is now, exactly. I want to see what he's really after, what he thinks about our resolve. I don't even know his name. Jorg, George, something. An invitation to the Panda Girl, from General Le Guin, no less. Seems Mizzy's been planning this all along. Yeah, it sounds like it's a bigger deal than I imagined. We'll have to make sure we stay on our toes. Sure, there's just one thing, Reen. Though I imagine you already know what I'm thinking. You know about Muze, right? I am her instructor after all. No matter how much you know, she's still only 16. I need to keep an eye out for her. It goes without saying. Chart of the course to her destination. We can leave at any time, so just let me know when you want to depart. Head to destination, okay. You really do understand your students, don't you, Reen? In any case, I'll make sure I'm prepared to provide you with support at a moment's notice. Already charted the course to our destination. Speed. Let's go on Ultra Luminous. We can leave at any time, so just let me know when you want to depart. Okay, so that read us to head to destination. Medical office. Oh. Emma, you okay there? Oh, Reen. Something on her mind? What's that book she's reading? Well, I do have a proposal, or request rather, I'd like to make of you. Happen to have any time to spare? Speed. Speed. Not sure what Emma's planning. She does look a lot more serious than usual. I understand, we can't push ourselves too hard after all. Well, we'll probably do that later. Deciding who to spend time with is maybe the most difficult thing in this game. Oh, now I can go on deck. Hey, Eustace, fancy seeing you out here. Indeed, I was just making my usual call back home. To Berahard, huh? We were just talking about it, actually. About the Imperial Defense Force over there in particular. Everything okay? Haven't been any issues, and any official business needed during my absence will be taken care of by our butler, Arnold. Ah, Arnold. The Imperial Defense Force is doing a skillful job in maintaining the peace somehow, however. Something bothering you? Arnold hasn't spoken a word out of it out of courtesy, but matters are sure to get out of hand in due time. Even the documents that require my seal as acting Duke have severely piled up. Wish I could lend a hand, but I suppose I'll have to leave things to Arnold for now. Eustace must have a serious bond of trust with this butler of his. I can understand why he's worried. I don't know. Let's see who else there's to talk to. Oh no. You can play cards against Celine? That's wild. Look at this reflection, it's so good. They even reflected the Mishi. How did they do that? Laura, Diwali, Agate? Yeah, this seems like an interesting group. We all got it into our heads at the same time to do some training. Somehow that turned into a seminar about swordsmanship. Given the participants, that's hardly a surprise. They're exaggerating. I just said that this red-haired gentleman seemed to have been influenced considerably by the Blade Lord style. The Blade Lord? Right, you told me about him before. That's right. He was the man who wielded the Sword of Carnage, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, Lo, yeah. Is there any truth to Diwali's observation? I fought against Lo a ton back in the day. Every time it felt like I only survived by the skin of my teeth. I'm self-taught. I don't follow any particular style, but it only makes sense. I picked up a thing or two from my fights with him. Wow. Wish I could have had the chance to test my steel against his. Yeah, I'm sure he would have gotten a kick out of that too. Well, right before he wiped the floor with you. You're probably right. We'll never know for sure, though. In the end, I was only able to hit Leonhard once every 100 strikes or so. I had every intention of surpassing him someday, but 1 out of 100, that's pretty decent. For a Blade Lord, right? The Blade Lord was said to embody the very essence of carnage in battle. I'd love to have seen that in action for myself. Remembering a whole bunch of things I'm wishing I hadn't. Whatever, nothing better for the worries like swinging a heavy sword around. He's right. Let's see here. Economy, foreign affairs, economy, foreign sci. You studying again, Yuna? You've been at it for a while now. Hardly been a day since the infiltration. Take some more time to rest. I know. I'm gonna ride this high while I still can. Branch Campus comeback starts with us. You can't just let Ada and Fritz leave me in the dust. If anything, you should be the one taking it easy, instructor. At least till we get to the Pentagirl. All this forward thinking is usually a good thing. Being as liable to run herself into the ground, she keeps us up without a break. Black Market 7. Dreichels takes up arms. Year 1949. A young man lays on a grassy plain enjoying a nap in the peaceful setting. Before long, however, the rest was interrupted by the arrival of a second young man on horseback. The youth wore the trappings of night and his expression was deadly serious. His armor bore many rents and scratches on his left arm, spent on a bloody bandage. The first young man had not seen him in several years, but a cheerful reunion did not seem to be his purpose. "You were right after all," the second man said gravely. "That's right, the Empire's days are numbered." At this, the first young man rose from the grass. He was none other than the third prince of the Erebonian Empire, Prince Dreichels. As a man with no claim to the throne due to his commoner mother, and shunned by the other highborn princes, Dreichels had long since left Erebonia behind, wandering from place to place and whiling away his days. 3 years prior, he had reached the land of Nord, where he had remained ever since. Left to his own devices since childhood, his nature was noble and he was quickly accepted by the people of Nord, and lived peacefully among them. For a while he had left his homeland, he had not truly abandoned it in his heart. During his wanderings, his mother had passed away, sad. While she lived, she had told him something that would remain for him for the rest of his days. "The blood flowing through you will not allow you to turn your back on the Empire's suffering." Prince Dreichels turned these words over in his head again and again. What could a powerless vagrant like himself truly hope to do? The night's arrival, however, signified two things: that the war continued to worsen, and that Erebonia was on a certain path to ruination. His mother was probably correct. Hearing the knight's words, he decided that enough was enough. He could ignore the pain of his countrymen no longer. That knight, incidentally, was called Roland. He was a childhood friend of Dreichels, and his confidant. He was also the man who Dreichels left in charge of things in his place before leaving the country. Prince Dreichels set about preparing to depart. Before he could finish, he was met by several of the tall knights of the Nord. Their cross-shaped spears in hand, they too were close friends of Dreichels. They volunteered to accompany him and Roland. Bringing the two men alone would not stand a chance. Next morning, the prince departed the village. There were 17 men under his command. They bade farewell to the people of the settlement, and until they wished them well. "May the winds of the goddess be with you," he said. He blessed them. "Fortune favor you all." That's the 7th one. I'm sure I've read that one before. Imperial Chronicles. More Imperial Chronicles, 1206. Uh-oh. Ash as well. This ship has gotten so noisy with all these humans running around. I like to think of it as more lively. But I do have to admit, it is getting a little cramped around here. Finding a place to relax with all these people on board is going to be tough. Anyway, we'll have to figure out where we stand after the meeting. So, I might as well save my complaints till then. On another note, Rosie keeps pushing me to start playing Managed Masters. But I guess if you're desperate for someone to play against, I could give it a try against you. Thanks, Celine, that's very kind of you. You can now play cards against a cat. Okay. Let's do so, if you want. She has the witch. The floor is mine. Keep the Nadiel. It's high cost, but it's really good. Yeah, that's the same them probably. Oh, wow. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. What the heck is his hand? Well, I can't do anything for yet. Let's go forward and attack. Oh, what does the witch do again? I didn't remember. I guess I'll put this out. Okay. Yeah. But it's my turn. This is kind of bad RNG. Okay. 2 damage to a row of enemies. Oh yeah. I'll put this one out. I'll give it some extra HP. Oh no, seal. Ouch. Move seal, though. This one over here too. Maybe, yeah. Okay. What should I do next? Wow. Oh. Nice. Okay. Man, vicious. Let's see here. Okay. Wait, can I still... Okay. Yeah, I didn't even take her out. This has been... Yeah. Brutal strategy, but effective. So cheated. Expel times 3 cards. I didn't know what those do. Tails trying hard. I thought I wasn't gonna win that because I was getting like all Nightingale cards, so I'm gonna look at the new ones I got. Expel, was it? Turns an enemy Nightingale to their hand. That's kinda cool. But now I have like half buff cards and half other cards. And a penguin. I think we're good. Let's do that. The knight is really strong. I think I can work with this. Give it a +2 and... and attack right away. It doesn't matter if my card's up front or not, because the witch can attack back her anyway. Oh. Let's use the skill there. You know, I'm just keep like that. How'd it get so strong? Ow. Rude. But now I'm also strong. Now even stronger. Okay. Uh-oh. Nice. -8, -7. No, this is in my turn there. Ow. Okay. So... oh, that's 19, sure. Easy then. My deck is stacked. Have to figure out where I'll stand sooner or later. Save my complaints and look like a good cat. Good cat. So, you're really starting to shape up. Looking forward to seeing what you do with yourself in the future. Still too much of a hothead, though. If you wanted to be a bracer, you'd have to mellow out to at least Sagato levels. Yeah, that's a big if. As your teacher, I have an interest in your future too, Ash. My future? Take a look at your own damn future. Part of your job's supposed to be advising us. They mean all the branch campuses about our careers, right? So you can't go ditching us halfway through. Ash, you know what? You're right. Actually came out with some good advice for once. Miracles do happen. Are you done? Anyone else want to take a shot at me? The students really are just great, aren't they? It's like they're always sparkling, full of unlimited potential. I think I know what you mean. I missed that once I became an instructor. Ash's future, what else is there for him? Maybe he'll become an instructor like Sarah and Reen. Instructor Ash kinda has a nice ring to it. Kinda has a ring to it. I was hoping to sit quietly and read. Oh yeah, Schwarzer, I hear you play Palm Party. I do. Yeah, I can. Yeah, when I can, yeah. You want a game or two? Sure, it doesn't look like I'm gonna get any peace and quiet to read anyway. Take you on a Palm Party or Vantage Masters, whatever you feel like losing in. Palm Party and Vantage Masters, oh boy. So, let's do Palm Party first. Since I just play Vantage Masters, Okay. Did he say whatever I feel like losing him? No. Okay. Oh, Ifrit has a gun. Oh, it didn't chain like I thought it would. Okay, good. I'll put that there, and then green here. Perfect. That was a pretty dope chain. Wait, it sounds like he's going ham over there. Okay. I thought it was gonna go a little better than I was hoping. Yeah, it's fine. Probably. Ooh. I see a big chain. Uh-oh. Wait, I got him. I thought he attacked me. I sent a bigger attack at him. First victory bonus. That went well. Now for the palm party, or for the Bandage Masters, I mean. Swordsman. Oh. Okay. What do we got here? Yeah, that looks good. Nothing I can use right away, but actually maybe I can. Put this here. That's my turn for now. Knee protection. Oh. Actually took a big damage there. Okay. Eat it. Ow. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. Let's move. No, let's get this. Okay. Jackpot. Oh. Ow. Okay. -2. -7. -6. Perfect. You got him. Got a lot of good stuff too. Now play on hard. for that extra U material. I wonder what that 30 in the corner means. Yeah, this is fine. Just go with it. Ow. Sure. Then... Okay. Hopefully I'll get more than 4 later. I'll use the same skill as my Nadiel card. Oh. Looks down here. For now. We're taking what next round? Maybe double attack. That's bad. Let's completely buff this guy, I think. Or maybe... You know what? Yeah. And then, oh yeah, easy. Was that really on hard? I guess. We have just gotten really good. Honest Literature Club. Didn't have to have people bothering me every 5 seconds there. Oof. How did his Kurt? Please be completely honest, don't spare my feelings. Your feelings don't need to be spared, Your Highness, they're very good. I'd definitely say you've improved. There's a clear difference even compared to the last time you tried baking cookies. Seems like such a long time ago now. You and Cedric did your best to hide it, but I can see the truth from your expressions on your faces. Feels good to finally redeem myself for that. You made these, Princess? Yes, I wanted to do something to keep myself busy. And since Elise has other duties to attend to, I recruited Kurt to help taste test. Would you like to try one too, Reen? I'd be honored, thank you. Oh, lemon flavoring gives a nice, refreshing taste. I like it. Oh, Ghost Kumo. You're gonna cast a curse. Alright. Wonderful. Now, I know for sure they're good enough to share with everyone else. We sure are lucky to have Princess Hoffman going to all this trouble for our sake. That we are. Thanks. Now we're always making a wish. A wishy. If only Prince Cedric were here to try these cookies. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bring the mood down. Sure can have a chance someday. Wishy upon mishy. It's hilarious in a lot of scenes. So it's Prince Angst. Right. Oh, is that the kimono you wore for the tea ceremony club? Ah, yes, Teotot. I had to give Teo a Mishi as well. Mishi armband, though. Yes, I received it from Ada when we parted, along with the rest of our equipment. Just one look at it is enough to bring me right back to our club days. Gee, hello. I'm trying to find an excuse to wear it Just one more time before we head back to the Panda Crew. Maybe I can help her out here. Well, I'll decide who to spend time with soon. There's Theo. Randy too. You guys kick butt out there. Thanks. I feel like we've run a break after what happened to the keep. Partially because Theo Todd here has a hand in what we had to deal with. Thank you to forget about that. I'll probably spend time with Muse. Anyway, I haven't been on a Merkaba in a while. Must be going on 2 years now. Isn't your first Merkaba? Oh boy, let me tell you. What can I say? We had a life before we met you guys. Oof. Wow, you guys are really well connected. That aside, please don't hesitate to call on me whenever you head to the surface. You've done so much for me, I must find a way to pay you back somehow. Sure, we'll take you up on that sooner or later. I've got a long meeting ahead of us this afternoon. Might want to rest while you can. Thanks to do just that. Still holding a meeting on the Weissland flagship at a time like this. Of course, it might be dangerous. But be it reunions or new meetings, I'd rather enjoy them since we have the opportunity to do so. Pretty bold of someone to come up with a meeting in the neutral zone for 3 entire countries. And can't wait to see everyone again. I'll bet. It's Rosine. Let me tell you, if you want to savor the coffee's essential flavor, it's gotta be black. I agree, I'm glad someone else understands. Machias, why don't you quit it already? Quit what? Quit acting like you got a stick up your ass when you talk to me. Rest or hurt. Well, thank you for the raid. Welcome. You know, you're the only one from the old Class 7 who still treats me like I'm some kind of outsider. I didn't even realize. Guess it's because we never had that many opportunities to get better acquainted. Well, hey, no time like the present. Come on, loosen up a little. Hey, Oreo Cakes. Welcome. Hello, Raiders. Right, I'll try. Hope your stream was great. Rest or hurt? Hurt raid. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Huh? I love a cup of Joe, huh, Crow? Damn straight, Machias. That's more like it. Yes, the raid gets go through. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Wow. I'm glad I got to see that. Irene, how long have you been there? Oh, you know, just chilling. I'm a Capcom creator now, or have been for over a year, but now I'm finally, like, actually getting the stuff from it. Thanks. I started up Summer Sakaguchi. My partner anniversary was the other day. This is my, like, 1 day a week break from Summer Sakaguchi. Double raid. Whoa, Reebs, thank you for the raid. All the raids right now. Welcome, welcome. How's it going, dude? Hope you've been well. Yeah, everything's going pretty well. Thanks, man. Hope everything's well with you too. Hope the stream was good. Marine, you saw that, I assume, the whole thing. Sounds like you might need some more time to get used to each other. You know, now that I've taken the first step, it feels a lot more natural than I thought. Right on. Glad to hear things going good. That's how I was deliberately trying to be reserved around Crow. See, you'll get there. You're even better already. What are you playing nowadays, Reeves? I felt like I was reserved around him before, but I lost my opportunity to be informal with Crow. Grateful to Crow for pointing it out. Haha, Machias is always so serious and never change. He's relaxed a lot since we were students, though. He's more flexible now. That's good. He outrunning the counter today. May I fix you a drink or perhaps a nice warm snack? Sure. Something so weird about having a classmate in a habit behind the counter. Back in Donkey Kong Country 2? Oh, nice. Also, Nintendo World Championships. Ooh. Jumping a bit harder into runs of that? I keep thinking of getting that, and then I keep thinking it's gonna be like $90. $90 Canadian. Is it actually worth? Arena, is something the matter? No, nothing like that. It's only half a normal press game, okay. It's pretty rough. I think like Tekken 8 is like $93 when it's on sale. $30 US, that's probably like 45 Canadian or something. Maybe. Maybe 40. As hard as I can to make sure everyone's worries disappear. Oh, wow. Holy Pecky. I need more cheese. I don't have enough. I'll buy a couple bonus too. Inferno Chronicle. Nice, $30. That's pretty good. That's better than $90. That's for sure. I might have to look into it then. Thanks. Have you been doing any like Phantom Fighter runs recently? I think we were supposed to race in that, and then it never happened. Ooh, recarry a bomb. I need these. It takes 12 to make one. I make 5. What if I buy as many carrier bombs as I can? I'll like max out on them. DKC2 besides some sidetracking to retake Ninja Gaiden Shadow World record. Oh nice. Congrats on that. And then I'll trade carry a bomb, recarry a bomb. I'll trade for like 5. And then I'll buy more. Carrier bombs are really good because they cure all status ailments. That's 24,000. I don't know if I want to buy that many. About 11. I didn't miss anything. That's good. Okay. Oh yeah. So we talked to all of them. It's in this room. Oh, it's Toa. Oh, hello, Reen. Good to see you're still in one piece. Hey, Toa, Tita, thanks for all the help back in Leaves. I told you, Reen, there's no need to thank us for every little thing. We're all a team here. That said, I was really impressed with your work this time around, Tita. Yeah, if you didn't have the orbital gear at the ready, we never would have infiltrated to keep that smoothly. Even Professor Schmidt gave you his stamp for approval. It made all the time spent making little adjustments here and there worth it. Although the professor only gave me a pass on this one, still got plenty of assignments left to tackle. Pass on flying colors too. I just know it. You've proven yourself more than capable of rising to any challenge. I'll be counting on this for here. You're on, Tito. Thanks, I won't let you down. Yeah, the students were dazzling out there, both the main campus and the branch campus. One of those moments where I know that my decision to become an instructor at Thor's was the right move. Yeah, I know what you mean. Passing a mark from Mr. Schmidt, I'm so happy. Feels like I can breathe a little easier now. So there's a whole lot I have to work out. What I need to do is review everything from step 1 again, then finesse the details. Orbments need work. These two. Oh no, he was only a guest character. Oh, I could buy that for sure. I had access to that anyway. Yeah. Okay. No. Guest character. Okay. What do I have to... Strengthen weapons and courts. We did that already. I think. Yeah, I already have one of everything that I need of those. Sure. I'll make an MP2 as well. Probably need one. And then... cut. Yeah, I'll make like 2 of these, and... I think I have everything I need of this. These aren't like new weapons, are they? No. I think everybody's got everything. Yeah. Yep. Excel jacket. That's actually better than what I have now. For some people, anyway. That's fine. I can afford that later. Okay. Meeting on the Panther Girl's getting closer. Nice to see Ren and Kia again. If they show up, it'll be the first time seeing them since back in Aaron. Maybe Ellie will be with them too. This could be a good opportunity to exchange info on what's been going on with their respective teams. And didn't Musa predict we'd run into someone we wouldn't be expecting? Or could she have meant someone we'd never met before? The way she said it, it's vague enough that we could apply it to a lot of people. It's like Ellie and those are boarding the Panther Girl too. This could be a good opportunity to exchange intel between our respective teams. We'll know the full details of Musa's strategy at the meeting. I can estimate most of its content, but it doesn't make it any less apprehensive, but confirming the veracity. Confirming the veracity? What does that mean? You need a Michi. You need a Mona. Michi. Michi for you. Gets a Michi. 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 Okay, everybody's decked out. Good. I don't know why they need them, but they do. Now I gotta figure out who I'm going to spend time with. That's the hardest part. So my options are kind of... Let's see here. I've got 4. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That means 3 people are out. Let's start on this side of the ship where I'm on right now. Actually, no, let's go Emma first. I'm gonna go get a new save file. Add a proposal, a request rather than like to make a view. Hey. Sure, I don't know how useful I'll be, but happy to help. Great, thank you so much. Would you mind coming down to the surface with me? Somewhere I'd like to go. I don't mind at all, but where are we heading exactly? Don't worry, it's nowhere you haven't been. It's kind of ominous. She's gonna kidnap me. Rosalia's Atelier. This is where you grew up, huh, Emma? I guess Rosalie isn't here right now. No, she left a while back. She said she had some business to attend to. Got her permission to use it, though, so that shouldn't be a problem. Well, that's good. Something seems weird here. I asked you to come here for one reason. The curse that's afflicting you, the thing that keeps you bound to the Great Twilight. I want to release you from it. What? You can do that? I think so, if everything goes well. I found something in the spell book. Ishmian Tales. Can't know for sure, but in theory it should work. I won't lie, it's gonna be dangerous, but I believe it's a risk worth taking. Oh, I see. If you think it's worth the risk, then I'm willing to give it a try. At least Toa and the princess are safe now. It's not as much of an issue if I get put out of commission for a while. Alright, if you're sure. See, I'll set it all up. It's kind of important for like a selectable optional side quest. Optional thing. This spell will allow me to protect my astral body and enter your mind directly. Whoa. The physical cause of the Great Twilight's in your heart, there's no doubt about that. But based on the information we have, I'd say it's also linked to your soul. Sure feels that way. I'm gonna try to find the root cause of the curse and separate it from you. Once that's done, your powers shouldn't get so out of control anymore. Sounds great and all, but what about you? If I get hurt, that's one thing, but I don't want anything to happen to you. There's no need to worry, I've done this before. What? How many curses has she removed? You're the one who'll be facing the most danger from this procedure. It's fine by me, I'm ready when you are. Okay. And now we bring our foreheads together. Can I get you to crouch down a little? Like this. And close your eyes. Mare Spiritus, Ocean of the Soul. Harry, stay calm. Take a deep breath and look into my eyes. Dance with the Mishi mask is the best thing I've ever done. Okay. Oh. What the? Is this my mind? Yeah, pretty neat, right? I'm protecting the image back to you. Don't worry, I won't peek at any of your private memories. For some reason, this is kind of reminding me of Artanalico. A little bit. Well, thank you. That's not what I'm worried about. Are you going to dive deeper from here? Yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna make my way through the layers of your consciousness till I reach the depths of your soul. That's where I'll find the curse. What's that? Don't worry about it. Oh. No, it's too soon. It's gotta be my powers. Emma, get out of there. If you get caught now, it's all over. Don't worry, I knew this might happen. What? How did she prepare for that? Sorry, Reen, I lied to you before. What? This spell, the danger it presents to you is practically negligible. On the other hand, there's a chance my astral form could be completely destroyed. The history of the Hexen clan is the story of sacrifice after sacrifice. My mother was no different. Even Vita's carrying on the tradition in her own way. Now it's my turn. I'm gonna stop, but you didn't tell me any of this. This is what I wanted. My name is Emma Malstein, the daughter of Isola, disciple of the Crimson Witch Rosalia. I will live up to my family name and protect those dear to me no matter the cost. No matter what. No, stop this right now. What the? Reen, how did you? Reen, don't. You have no idea the damage that could. Shut up, you're in a position to lecture me. Damn curse, get away from her. No. What the heck? What just happened? That shouldn't have been possible. Emma. I'm Mishi. Anything's possible. I'm disappointed. I thought you knew better than this. Do you have any idea how stupid that was? Reen? I had a feeling something wasn't right from the beginning. If a spell like that really existed, Celine and Rosalia would have known, right? They'd have helped with it. Even Vita would have pitched in. This Ishmian Tales book is no ordinary spellbook, is it? It's black magic. I guess it's full of dark magic so dangerous it's forbidden by your clan. That's why you didn't say anything to Celine. That's why you made some excuse to get Rosalia out of here. Haha, I can't believe you pulled one over on me like this. Vita's really gonna let me have it. How did you... Come on, how long have we known each other? I could tell when you're hiding something. I just had no idea you'd resort to such desperate measures. Emma, why did you even... How could you even ask me that? Huh? Uh-oh. Emma, whoa. Everything that's happened has been my fault. If I was stronger, you wouldn't have been cursed. Milliam would still be alive today. was my duty to put an end to all this destruction, and I failed. Because of that, you and Nisa suffered so much pain. I was so scared. I thought I was gonna lose you. This was really the end. And I know you. If there's a chance for you to sacrifice yourself, you're gonna take it. You might try to act cool, so I won't worry, but I can see through it. It's got nothing to do with being a witch. Alyssa, at least we all know what you're thinking. You're just as bad as Crow, now you're even worse. Did you really think I'd just stand idly by and let you throw your life away? Am I? Excuse me, I need some air. Emma, there you are. Emma, where are you going? What's the matter with you? Alright, Reen, what happened between you two? Judging by that forbidden grimoire, I'm guessing it's nothing good. What forbidden grimoire? So it's like this. I thought Emma was looking more than a little gloomy. Attempting a spell like this is rather extreme, though. So it really was more dangerous than she let on. Yes, diving into another's consciousness. It's not something anyone should attempt lightly. It's even more true of a cursed soul like yours. Oof. Worst case scenario, it could have left her a soulless husk. It's not my fault. Should have paid more attention, I should have said something. Indeed, that's true. Oof. Hey, can I get a little sympathy here? Silence, fool. Think about what you've done. In a way, though, hearing about this is something of a relief. Huh? Emma's always been such a good, obedient child. This is the first time I can remember her caring about something enough to break the rules. Though that might just be because her mother always let her have her way when she was little. Oh my. It's a little galling that you were the one who inspired her to be more honest about her feelings. It only makes sense given how close you two have become. Reen, I know you must be upset, but try to be gentle with Emma. Consider her feelings. That's what a gentleman does. Rosa, you're starting to show your age. Well, excuse me for still believing in good old-fashioned manners. Proper. So I'm not sure how I'm gonna process all that. Whenever I'm gonna teleport it back to the ship on our own. Oh. Hat, Emma. So, what's with the hat and glasses? You going back to your old look, I see? Reen, I had to apologize to you. I don't know what came over me. At the time, I was blind to it, but now it's clear to me that I stepped far out of line. I can imagine how devastated you'd be if anything were to happen to me, and yet... Oh. There, no need to hide behind these glasses anymore, right? You can see just as clearly without them. It's hard to say I don't find this spectacle look really cute on you too. Cute. Reen, what do you say? Emma, you truly go above and beyond to support me, you always have. You lose sight of everything else because of it. That just shows how much you care. I'd be more grateful to have you. Oh. If possible, though, could you keep me in the know from now on? I try to put on a brave face, but you've seen through that. See that I don't have much hope left for what's become of me. But I don't want to die. I want to continue on, not alone. I want to have my friends beside me, you especially, Emma. Did he just friend zone her? Tension between them dissolved as the storm had finally passed. They returned to the ship, their hearts feeling much lighter. Bond strengthened. Nice. Emma's all-color hat. Ooh. I gotta see that. There's so many characters. Oh, I'd be here. This multicolored hat. And my sans hair accessory. Oh. Okay. So definitely gonna take a shower after that. Now, who do I spend time with? Usus? No. I'm thinking like Muse. Yep, just one look at this kimono is enough to bring you right back to my club days. Trying to find an excuse to wear it one more time before we head back to the Hajiru. Do I even dare? Okay, let's go. Hey Mize, what do you say we have a little open air tea ceremony somewhere? Open air, as in outside, you mean? Well, I shouldn't. It's tempting to be sure, but there'd be so much to prepare. Ada gave you back all your utensils, didn't she? That takes care of most of it. I can probably help out a bit too. Master Kafai did impart me some of his finest tea ceremony wisdom to me after all. Could also make for a nice breather of sorts before we head to the Pantagruel. What do you think? Very well, you convinced me. It sounds like a wonderful idea. Thank you for a kind offer. In that case, you have my thanks, instructor. Man, what is Reen doing? On Yuna and Elise's advice, they decided to take a break and gather together on the Oscar outskirts. Not fully letting down their guards, everyone enjoyed some tea and light snacks in the outdoor air. It's a little more bitter than I'm used to. But the snacks are delish. They got such a refined, subtle sweetness to them. I agree. They provide the perfect offset to the bitterness of the tea. According to tradition, you eat the sweets first so you can fully appreciate the tea's flavor. Makes sense. Guess you girls just aren't mature enough for that yet. Like you're one to talk. You're shoveling them in like you haven't even eaten in days. I thought, oh, this is pretty fun. Never been to an Eastern style tea party like this before. I must say, your skills really impress me, Zay. Have you done this before? I certainly have. After transferring to the branch campus, I joined the tea ceremony club. We still got plenty more tea and cakes. Help yourself to seconds. Rena's just kneeling there. Everyone enjoyed the refreshments and the chance to relax. Until the time came to pack up and return everyone to the ship. Well, that was fun. It really took a load off for everyone, don't you think? Too bad we couldn't get Maya and the others to join us, though. That's true, but we couldn't exactly call them away from moving the Derflinger to the safe zone. Aside from that, I'm delighted I was able to wear my kimono again. Thank you for agreeing to this, instructor. You're welcome, but should I take this to mean you have no more lingering regrets? This might be the last time you get to wear such an important keepsake after all. Ah, so I was right on the mark. I had a feeling someone had left that kimono to you. Judging by that reaction, it looks like I was right. Oh, yes, I'll give you that. Was that why you went along with the outdoor tea ceremony? I really did want to give you a chance, all the chance to let off some steam. More than that, yeah. Thought it'd be a good opportunity to ask you why you've been hiding this from me. Green reached forward and took something out of Muse's bag. What? Hey, what are you? This gun. This is a custom-made Orwell pistol you showed me before. But when you let me handle it, I noticed something that didn't seem right. It's loaded. A bullet of this caliber would be next to useless in a real battle. Looking at it, I'd say it would only be effective within a range of 30 reg or so. Not really suited for assassinations either. So the one reason I can think of that you keep this on you at all times. Sigh. Are you expecting me to say I'm saving it for me? To be honest, I don't think you're the type to take the easy way out. Hugh told you this before, and I'll say it again, you're only human. It's only natural you'd be worried about what might be waiting for us on board the Hunter Girl. Depending on what works out, on how that works out, you might find yourself wanting to use this, am I wrong? What other choice do I have? Huh? Remember, as the path already set, its gears already in motion. A scheme only I could possibly devise. I even set it up so it could continue without me. This is part of my contingency plan for if we end up facing the worst possible scenario. Comes to that, I'm uniquely placed for the most of it. I can use myself as a pawn to push us forward. I'm the only one who can do this. What other choice do I have? Use A. Please. Alright. I get where you're coming from. You have to do what you feel is best. Thank you for understanding. Just be aware, I won't stand by and allow that to happen. Instructor, I'm obliged to protect you from harm, whatever it takes. Huh? It's also my duty as an awakener, as an Atelius practitioner. The unclouded eye, my ogre power, the network I built at Thor's. I use everything I've got to prevent that worst possible scenario. I love this whole world. Gotta get Hannah before I allow you to sacrifice yourself. If my own abilities aren't enough, I'll pray to Eidos and trust in my luck too. Be ready for all that help and more. Instructor Reen. Reen Muse. What are you doing back here? You're gonna get left behind. Sorry, we were right there. Come on, Muse. Okay. If the worst truly does come to pass, there's only so much you'd be able to do. Still, he's touched a great many people's lives. Could all these connections come back around again and overturn the board, I wonder? Hope you're ready for all that help and more. I'm a player in this game. I have to concentrate on the bigger picture. When time comes, I can't afford to cling to some intangible hope. I'll complete my mission according to plan. Your bones strengthened. Share a special moment. Excellent. Oh, Instructor Ian. I told you how I feel already. I understand. Yes, Instructor. So what could he possibly do? Nothing more to say to her now. I feel like both of those were really important. Somehow. Who else do I have to talk to? Yuna, and then gotta make a choice between 3. Where did Yuna even go? She's not there. Oh, she's near. one more session before we leave for the Poundicle, then I'll stop. Orange Campus comeback starts with us. Great. How we hang out for a bit, you know? Thinking about going down to the surface around Mosante. Well, that was sudden. Why Mosante? What's the occasion? Just thinking gathering some intel on the effects of us liberating leaves. Rather than bringing a huge group, I think it'd be better to just have you along to represent the team. 2 of us will be plenty, I'm sure. No objections here. Sounds like a nice change of pace from studying all this time. I'll be waiting for us. Head out. Let's go. Rena and I went down to Mosante to conduct some light information gathering. They confirmed that despite a few rumors circulating about leaves, the actions were still there, mostly under the radar. After finishing up, Reen suggested they take a look around Lake Gala. A few locals were kind enough to lend them a rowboat. Okay. It is a nice lake. Wow, this waterfall's beautiful. From afar it was pretty, but it's even better up close. Such a peaceful atmosphere here, it's almost unreal. Yeah, you can see why people count on it. Counted among the natural wonders of the Empire. Don't you have any waterfalls quite like this one in Crossbow? Maybe not, but Lake Elm is way bigger than this place. They both have their charms if you ask me. I have to agree. Thanks, instructor. You brought me all the way out here to help me get my mind off other stuff, didn't you? Perish the thought, we're just here to gather intel. Yeah, right. This is no vacation. Once we're done here, we still need to check out Grenville and Leaves. But maybe we can scope out the waterfall along the way, you know? In the interest of efficiency. I'm not gonna say no to that. Typical Instructor Reen. I guess that's one of the things I... But wait, hold on, Yuna. Hold on. Am I really... I mean... I'd admirers of all kinds before. And then there are people I've admired, but Lloyd and the SSS never made me feel the way I do when I'm Korean. Oh. Could I be in love? No. No, what am I thinking? He's a teacher, I'm a student. We're not going there, you know? Snap out of it. That's right. Don't go there. Still, I wonder if there's anyone he likes. Come to think of it, is he even single? If he's going out with anyone, it'd have to be someone from the old Class 7, or maybe... It's my best chance to find out. Say, Yuna? Yes. Hi, present. Oh, what is it? I was just wondering if you wanted to take the wheel for a while. Seems more like your kind of thing than mine. Oh yeah, staring, right. Instructor, there's something I want to ask you. You know, it's just... Whoa there. Oh, what are you... what? Huh? That's... I'm gonna try to lose it. Right. What the heck was that thing? Phew, looks like it hasn't followed us. You don't think that was a... Yeah, probably a cryptid of some kind. Remember the rumors in Mosante about a giant creature in the area? Oh yeah. Now that we know it's real, we'll get a chance to defeat it soon enough. Oh no. Hahaha. What's so funny? Sorry, it's nothing. I don't know why I tried to deny how I feel about him.
この先どうなるかわからない。ならちゃんと向き合わなくちゃね。クロスベルトは別に私の初めての大切な気持ちに。
Oh jeez. Don't do it. Arena and Yuna return to the Merkaba, tell their allies about the cryptid. Okay. Uh-oh. Thanks for taking me out. That cryptid caught me by surprise. It was just what I needed to snap out of the funk I've been caught up in. Glad to hear that. By the way, you wanted to ask me something when we were on the boat? Oh, right. I already have my answers, so never mind. Okay, just remember, you can ask me anything. Definitely an eye-opening experience. Yikes. Alright. Now, who do I spend time with for the last one? My choices are Elise, Green Sister, Adopted Sister, Gaius, Eustace, or Elliot. Maybe one of you should pick. I don't want to pick. Here's the choices again. We got... Where's Elliot? We got Elliot with the Orbital Radio. Listening to some music, I guess. Could be the thing. Oh, Reen. For now on, I won't try anything without talking to you first, just like you asked. Thank you, I really do appreciate it. It's a miracle you both made it out unscathed. I'll be expecting some top quality milk as an apology for making me worry. Small price to pay, really. Even throwing some fish too. Phew, really got neither of you were hurt. We should just leave it at that. Do end up showing you different aspects of myself, don't I, Reen? It's embarrassing, but I'm happy about it too. I just say thank you. So yeah, Elliot. Elise. Get her to spill the beans. Or Eustace. Governance is hard. Music, governance, or whatever Elise is talking about. It might be funny with an issue, but well, nobody picked anything, so at least it is. Seemed to make a point of telling you what. Kinda wanna know. At least, do you mind just telling me what you're getting at here? Try to spoil things, but I think I've had enough telling surprises lately. You're talking about what happened with Latina, right? Heard about it from her. I think that she's reflected on her behavior, so try not to stay angry with her for too long, okay? I'll try, of course, what's going on. Actually, Latina told me about the situation in Ymir. We discovered that they'd come to an agreement with the Imperial government to have themselves blockaded off. I see. So in exchange for Ymir's safety, no one inside can leave. Of course, that means we can't go back either. Right, remember, Chancellor Osborne is an old friend of our father's. He aims to keep your movements in check, of course, but I imagine this must also be coming from a place of kindness. Maybe not. Though, you'd think we'd have received a letter or even a call. Yeah, something else to be blocking any outward communications. Even Altina had given up on it. Perhaps, but no communication blockade is without its flaws. Done properly, we should be able to find a blind spot between the interference waves. Tita and Tio were talking about it earlier. Given the state of the spirit veins in the train, maybe we'll find a gap to exploit. Try to get permission from Gaius to look into it. Wow, you definitely have a better handle on this stuff than I do at any rate. Not for now. I don't see any reason not to pitch in. You just need to isolate a location, right? You just tell me what to do. You got it, thanks for the help, Reed. Elisa and Reed began their search for a gap in the interference waves, leaving the other systems. They then traveled via Valimar. At sight, their calculations narrowed down. This is the east side of the Osgiliath Basin. According to the map, Ymir is somewhere beyond those mountains. We should be able to send a communication through a gap in the jamming. The weather's looking good too, this could be our best chance. Also, the equipment is military issue, so it should have a decent output. I wished, but never expected to hear from my wayward children. Mom, Dad. So glad you're both alright. I was just about to say the same thing, Reen. Wish I could see your faces in person. Yeah, same here. Although in a way, maybe it's for the best you can't see me right now. Oh, Reen. Reen. We heard a little about what happened. It sounds like you've been through a lot. The important thing is you're free now. Even have Elise by your side. No need to get downhearted about anything else. Yes, as long as you're together, you'll work something out. Make the most of this time, do some catching up. There's no need to worry about us. Ymir's fine. Gilly is a man of his word. And to think of it, now would be a good time to tell Elise about what happened 14 years ago. Are you sure? Yeah, you have a right to know. What did happen 14 years ago? I think I know. I didn't think it would work out this smoothly. Can't thank you enough, Elise. It wasn't anything special. Besides, I wanted to talk to Mom and Dad too. Glad I could help though. And I'm grateful to have had a chance to learn why you came into our lives. Well, that's good, I guess. There's a lot I couldn't bring myself to tell you before. You've heard about why my hair and eyes changed, right? Oh, the curse. Yes, you became the sacrifice that cast this curse over the Empire. Emma told me that much already. She did, huh? Sorry to make you worry, I didn't mean to. Don't trouble yourself too much over it, I'm quite used to it. It's like Mom said, just being here with you is enough. If you ever feel worried or if you're suffering and want to give up, let me know. May not be able to fix your problems, but you can come to me anytime. What else is family for? At least, thank you. I'm so glad to have you as my sister. A lot of people have touched my lives since Dad adopted me 14 years ago. But one of the most fortunate things that's ever happened to me is becoming your brother. Uh-oh. He really isn't making this easy. Princess often been trying to push us together for so long, even setting aside our own feelings. Even Mom's starting to get on it. Yikes. Alright, kids, you take care of yourselves. Oh, and Elise, I have a little advice for you. Sports or women must have courage. Better to take a risk than regret missing your chance later. Oh no.
兄様が瀬戸際にいらっしゃるこの状況。もうそれ以上の怖いことなんてない。それに姫様もアリサさんたちもミスにユーナさん、アルティナさんも。
Oh jeez.
この絶望的な状況の中で自分の気持ちと向き合おうとしている。だったら私もせめて勇気を出さないと。
Elise? Oh, I'm fine, absolutely fine. Come on, Reen, we gotta get back to the ship. I guess you're right, let's get going. bond with Lisa's strength. Well, nothing happened. That's good. There goes the last point. So glad we got to speak with Mother and Father. Feel much more prepared. Prepared for what? That's a secret. Uh-oh. Precious time. The operation at the branch campus was a hell of a show. Green, your group of course displayed progress and determination. Well, it's indeed impressive as fourth disciple too. Oh yeah, you are great. Heard about this already? Let's do these support requests. So, Whitefoot Path to Tavern and then Parm. And then Aaron Village Hot Spring. And then Avon Hills. So, that's a Parm. I forgot already what I say. It was the Whitefoot Path and Tavern and Parm, yeah. I knew it was Parm. I don't want to head to destination yet. And go right to the inn. What am I doing? I never even told Kenneth how I feel, and now his father knows? How does that make any sense? Everything's out of order. I don't even know where Kenneth is right now. He's just gonna be lost in thought for a while. How does she feel about Kenneth? I think I remained oblivious as my son built such a wonderful relationship. We must return Kenneth for Annabelle's sake. My draft card came in the mail the other day. It's to Catan what it meant, but he just looked at me with a confused expression. Doesn't matter if he doesn't really understand. It won't make a difference as long as I don't make it back. Wait. They're upstairs, I think. Yeah, in here. Who's this? Helena, Luna, Claire. Oh yeah, it's Luna's dad. Where are you? I've been waiting and waiting. They couldn't have gone to the wrong place, could they? We were to meet at their favorite inn. Pardon me, we're here about your request for help. Ah, excellent. Wait, were you not the kind students who once found my wife's lost wallet? That's us. Oh, I guess that might have been us. Well, anyway. Would you help me find my family? Maybe a bit time-consuming if that's alright. Sure. Why don't you tell us the whole story? Where should I begin? Even we nobles have been rather busy lately with the current situation going on. Nobles aren't busy usually. I've been liquidating some of my assets to raise funds for the army. My wife's family's been doing the same. She returned to her father's estate to supervise liquidation, taking our daughter and our maid with her. I see now. You must be feeling lonely without them. I am, yes, but it's only temporary. Nothing compared to what families of the average soldier have to endure. Anyway, everything was more or less sorted. I thought the chance to meet up with them could be a break for us all, so it's in this letter. So glad you're finally coming home. Meet you halfway so we can travel together from there. See you at the inn that serves those pies you love so much in our favorite town to relax in. I've been waiting here, but there's been no sign of my wife or our daughter. They get lost in the way, but they caught up in some incident. So worried, my stomach's in knots. Completely understand. Sure your wife knew What you meant? Absolutely, their chicken pies are unforgettable. Nothing extravagant, but the flavor was simply perfect. My wife and daughter loved them. That might be true, but your letter sounded really vague. Maybe your family went to a different place that also has good pies. We didn't mean to be dismissive of your worries, sir. But this does seem like the most likely explanation. That hadn't crossed my mind. I thought this was the only place it could possibly be, but seem to be experts at this kind of thing. Please find my family. You will, I promise. Be in their favorite town to relax in, and they like the pies. It's probably a good place to start looking. Gotta be somewhere as quiet and peaceful as Parma, at least. Ulster and Masante are likely candidates as well. It's the place on the road to Lamar. This doesn't count as a town. The town must have an inn with great pies too. Can I go on at least? Families gathering. Oh god, they could be anywhere. So... a small town... West Lamar Highway. Let's check Massalte first. This is a small town anyway. Goza told me before about the legend of Lake Gala. The water in the lake is cleansed with mana. It reflects a person's true nature. Perhaps there's some connection with the mysterious runes that appeared on the byroad about a month ago. Think that could have anything to do with this galley? The plot thickens. Legend of the lake. The mysterious runes and galley must all be connected. It's for our future missionary work at Lake Gala. Galley was the monster's name that they saw when we were on the boat. I see. And Bridget, Instructor Mary, I didn't think we'd run into you here. Class 7, what a pleasant surprise. Bridget and I were just catching each other up on what we've been able to learn recently. Now I'm curious. Bridget, how has Alan been doing since? Basically the same. Actually, no, I'd say he's somehow gotten worse. He put in a request for a transfer. He wants to leave the 4th Division and go right to the front lines. Yikes. Bridget? Sorry, I really don't mean to worry you. Her boyfriend got afflicted with the curse real bad. Now he's like all feverish about war, gung-ho about war. Alan's situation's distressing, but for now, I just have to try to bring him around. On a brighter note, I have some hope-inspiring info to share. Might even be able to use it to help the students at the main campus. Thank you, Bridget. I'm sure Alan will come around. Deep down he knows how you feel. Try to stay strong. You're right, I can't give up yet. Sounds like she's got her hands on some useful intel. Stuff about Alan sounds worrying, but we'll just have to leave him to Bridget for now. Seeing Bridget pitching in when she already has so much on her plate has inspired me. I'm gonna keep up with my job as instructor no matter what my father says. I want to be there for all the main campus students and give them guidance. They need to get through this. Okay. I haven't told Alan that I've been working with everyone from Thor's yet. Alan's a Thor's alumnus too, so I don't know why he's acting so strange. But I'm gonna do what I think is right. See things through to the very end. If you have any problems, just speak to me. That's okay. There weren't any clues about my sister in Grenville. Sister got on a military Air Force ship. Suddenly we lost contact. That's weird. No, it's not all that unusual, but I'm still worried. I think we met this person somewhere before. But if it's something to do with the military, maybe we shouldn't get involved right now. Dad and Mom are so worried. With the way things are in the capital, I haven't been able to get in contact with my sister's friends either. There's no point in grumbling, I just need one good clue. Just one clue, huh? Again in the station. Maybe check out the chapel. Diana doesn't really talk about herself much. Every now and then I catch the dark expression on her face. Feels guilty about something. Something must have happened in her life, or she came to this town. Maybe one day she might open up to me about it. Every now and then I can see Diana weighed down by terrible guilt. To wait till the day she decides to come to me with the truth. Yeah, I know. At least being nosy for that. I see Diana in the chapel rather often. She always has this fervor about her. Her eyes are so deep with repentance. She must be carrying a heavy burden. Perhaps Father Gettle will know a little more about her circumstances. Oh, Diana. And being here makes me feel closer to Eidos. Now she can hear my prayers. I pray that she'll watch over those important to me, regardless of their position or nationality. Oh, Ahem, forgive me for rambling to you out of the blue. Can't place it. This is the first time we've met. There's a familiar air about her. The Imperial Defense Force came by last night on patrol. I have no reason to believe anything seriously amiss, but please look after yourselves. Okay, he won't tell me anything. He knows too much. Let's go to her Diana's General Store. Why does Diana look familiar? Okay. Let's go down here. Hirsch got some new work from Diana, apparently. Compared to me, my sister's way more outgoing. Bet she just turned up and asked for something to do. Diana seems to appreciate the help too, though. I'm a sad excuse for a brother and an adult, but I don't know how to change. Sister's a ball of energy, but I've been the opposite ever since I was little. No, I can't keep on like this. I need to do something to change. No. A verdant coat. Refreshing breeze shoes. Nothing I really need to buy, really. I don't think 40 defense is gonna make a difference. No new master words to buy either. I asked Diana if she would let me handle doing inventory and she agreed to it. Gotten used to the register. Learning a new job is really fun. Diana's been really tired lately. If I can take some of the burden off of her, even if it's only a little bit. She's not on the second floor at the moment. She said she was going to church. Galley Punch. Already have one of those. Mysterious creature. Oh yeah, I already checked up here. There's nobody. So let's go out. And then, I took the chapel, I took the general store. Looked everybody out here. Let's go past this tree. Wait. No, that's locked. I guess it's gated. Not locked. We could probably step over the gate if we were good enough. I went to reach to hang out today, but he left it that way and threw something. Thought he dropped it, so I went to pick it up for him. Rach headed out and threw something. What do you throw? I got my draft card. I'll be leaving Masante. We have fewer and fewer men in town. It's been really putting a burden on those we leave behind. It's not as if I can refuse. Even Sydney's working hard at the military academy after all. Problem is, how am I going to tell Father? We find a way to just spit it out. Yeah, I had to tell my dad after I got drafted. So few men left in town. I'm worried about those we're leaving behind. Oh, private home. Ration distribution has started even in Masante now. They only hand out some select foods, but things should be easier to get a hold of now. They have requisitioned so much lately, so now I'm gonna make most of these new rations to a delicious meat curry. Delish. Nothing up there. So, I guess to the White Birchin. August 26th, sunny weather again, 23rd day of observation. Gally hasn't come out, but a boy's been sighted on the terrace. I've been thinking lately about what Gally's voice might sound like. Is it squeaky? Maybe super gravelly? I can't wait to find out. Gally's noticed that I'm watching him. Strangely, the boy staying at the inn came out onto the terrace. He ended up flinging a book off the terrace. Gally can't eat a book. Who just slings a book into the ocean? I guess maybe they do. Reen, is that you? I haven't seen you since our fishing competition way back when. Oh yeah, that did happen. How about that? You seem really different somehow. Oh, it's Copen. Hey guys, nice to see you again. Hold on, are you from the Crossbell branch of the Fisherman's Guild? What are you doing so far from home? Traveling across the Empire on an environmental survey. They're really only at Lake Gala because Lord Lake Lord gave us some juicy info. There's a guardian here. Oh, those beautiful black scales gleaming in the wake of the waves. So happy I gotta see this before I go. Feel like I can find the courage to face the battlefield now. Oh no. Yeah, Copan was drafted. After our last survey today, he's headed to the conscription office in Crossbell. To tell you the truth, it hasn't really sunk in yet. It just doesn't feel real. But you know what? I figure a peaceful world where people can kick back and fish is something worth fighting for. See? I don't act so gloomy. You know I'm no good with this serious stuff. So, we saw the fish from the bridge over the lake. Looks so dark and imposing, just what you'd expect from something called the Guardian. If you got time, it's more than worth your while to cast your line here and see how it goes. Cool, thanks for the tip. Maybe I'll look for it a bit. New fishing point. Copan, I know things are gonna be tough, but I believe in you. Fishing and survival skills are top-notch. Better make it back from the war in one piece. Thanks, Peter. I'll do my best. Take care of the rest of the investigations for me. I can just buy bait. Trade my current fish. Potion 2. That's actually pretty good. Get one. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, same thing. As for the fish. Shadow of a huge fish from the bridge over Lake Gala. Gotta be a guardian. I'll go to try and catch it, I guess. First I'll check out more of the inn. And the training for the new soldiers gathered in nearby Grenville has started in earnest. So they're gonna make me join them there, huh? Both the status I gained as a businessman and the mirror I saved up are completely useless in this situation. Life's basically over. My status and mirror are completely useless. Oof. That's kinda sad. The war's about to start. It isn't only the conscripts who are anxious, but the ones left behind as well. But all he worries about is work and money. I'm really at the limits of my patience. See if I care anymore. Since more worried about his work and money than the family he's leaving behind. That's kind of wild. Oh yeah, I went there. This is the patio. Where I came in, I guess. Oh. It's been some time since I was last in Arabonia. The records have brought many things to light that weren't previously visible. But the seeds of chaos have begun to sprout. The various powers have begun to converge and enact their respective plans. Now, the question is, what role should I play upon the stage? I intend on unraveling this massive knot into something more understandable. Wow. Yesterday evening, the Imperial Defense Force came to town. They marched in here like they owned the place. When they couldn't find what they were looking for, they left immediately. That happened just after Sydney left town. It gave me a real fright. Maybe they were looking for Sydney. He hasn't run into trouble. We got good pies here. Or maybe they're good, I guess. Aha. What is keeping my husband, Luna, and Claire? I really want to eat this place's fresh pie with the whole family. You think this could be... Yeah, maybe one of Lord Quinn's family members. Pardon me, may we ask you a question? Could explain they were searching for members of Lord Quinn's family. So, even my husband is waiting in Parm? I mean, I really love Parm, but did you forget about how we all talked about how Monsante and its beautiful scenery is the best? My husband even said that this inn is the best, because it'll fix up a fish pie using the fish we catch as a family. Can't believe it, he just does whatever comes to his mind. Can't say I didn't expect this. I think they completely misunderstood where they were supposed to be meeting one another. Is that why Luna and Claire aren't here with you? Now that you mention it, your daughter and the maid aren't here with you, huh? Yes, there was some luggage I wanted to sort out, so that's where I did. That's what happened. They may have gone to the wrong town as well. Somewhere else. I can't think of anywhere else they would be. This is Luna we're talking about, so it's entirely possible she completely ignored the town part of the distractions. Understood. Guess we'll continue to look for them. Thank you for your help. Yeah, that's the only place I can think of. Okay. I guess someone threw the book in the lake. I need to find find that new fishing spot on the bridge. I think that's the old fishing spot there. Excuse me.
いい釣り場だな。
This looks like a fishing spot.
それ。かかった。いい感じだな。
It's definitely a fish. Easy.
へえ、いいのがかかったな。
Holy crow. Big fish. This must be that guardian Peter told me about. Let's report it just in case. Reported. Unless it's large black perch and Estrella then. Hooking that beast must have taken a lot of skill. But it was alright. Right, this kind of fish doesn't swim along every day. Even the guild's master fishers would follow bagging one of these babies. Practically a divine angler now. Nah, I just got lucky, that's all. No need to be so humble. We're really gonna have to step up our game now. Drop by when you get a chance, I'll have your reward waiting. Thanks. I think. If that fishing spot is gone, it's just not there anymore. There's the other one up this way. That was an accident. Oh, not bad.
そんじゃま、次行くか。
Mission.
それ。かかった。いい感じだな。
This one is harder to catch than the other one. And the Guardian.
やった、大物だ。
Okay. They were upstairs here. Yes, they were. No, next one. Come on, I don't think it's gonna be tough. I believe in you. Hmm? Wait. There we go. I think that was Lexicanthus, wasn't it? I should only have one though. Quicksilver Carp. Oh. I think it was this. The Astraler. Yeah. So, the records. I checked everywhere in this town. Talk to everybody here. She might not have made it to a town at all, because Luna. Nails. Tina, Muse, Tita, Alyssa. Probably do that now. So we get to trial chest 8. Stella Shrine. Oh, level 133. Yeah, I'm not ready for that one yet. Let's go to Alistair, maybe. Check here. This town of sheeps. And Mr. The mayor is always urging us to support the war effort. Yikes. He came and held Granny's hands, looked into her eyes as they spoke. Maybe we should be more proactive if we care about the prince. Maybe not. Check out Gaskell's store. Gaskell's been drafted into the army as a military engineer, looking after the workshop instead. Glad he trusts me enough to leave me in charge. Wait for this to be the last time we see each other, though. There's so much more I want to learn from him. When I was a new apprentice, Gaskell stayed up late teaching me the trade. I had the chance to repay him for that yet. I guess you're watching the store now, so that's probably payment enough. I could upgrade something. I don't have much that one Septus type. The one that I need the most of. Okay. No. Well. Can you imagine a father just calmly heading off to war without a word to his daughter? The draft card arrived from my father, but he just headed straight to the bar like nothing happened. I was hoping that it would push us to talk before we left, you know? Taking your time and opening up a bit. That's kind of wild. You think he'd say something? But I guess not. So I'll go to the sunny spot in. Oh, it's the wrong way. There we go. And Gaskell's house quite often, so for the longest time we've been able to get together and chat. We discuss the trials and joys of fatherhood quite a lot. Seems we both have daughters. And he might get mad about his drinking, but all in all, he's a sweet, warm man. Gaskell's got a warm heart, his bottomless love for Steinrose now. Different topic entirely. Sandy's left at last then. She's never wanted to do anything worse than before. She's all we got, you know? As an instructor, I do think that Sandy's ability to adapt quickly to things is something that makes her very reliable. Whatever her reasons are, I'm sure they're worth trusting. They're right. She's trying to do right by her country any way she can. You can take her decision and trust her decision. I got the Alistair plates. No very good pies here. Mayor Matham, can you give me a pep talk or something? I want to serve as a technician for the nation for Prince Oliver. It's a strange world that we're living in, when we're all that can be decided with a single stroke of a pen. Oh, that it is. Oh, we also have a role to play in overcoming this evil. No doubt Prince Oliver would be proud to the people of Ulster. Damn right he would. Right, guess I'll have my fill of some good old Ulster liquor tonight. Nothing better than to get fired up after all. I left Kai in charge of the workshop, there's no need to worry about it now. If anything, Enya will probably be relieved to see me out of the way for a bit. We work out perfectly for everyone. Bro, he's got it all wrong. We also have a role to play in overcoming this evil. We do. Yes, we do. Up here. So Gramps would always get mad at me and say I would need to be stronger. That's why I have to do sword training with a wooden stick. I want to help the sheep. Gramps used to be so much nicer to me. Gramps doesn't look like a butterfly. This is Mena, she's really sweet. She has to cheer me up when I'm sad. That one don't have a name. There's this one. Anymore. Let's go to... Rooster. That's weird. Coming here, I can remember what happened 17 years ago like it was yesterday. Ugh. Heard screams coming from the mansion. I ran as fast as I could, but I was too late. Only I'd noticed sooner. There's no point in dwelling on what's already happened. No amount of regrets can change the past. Sad, but true. So, let's go Kai and tell us home. Kai's manning the store though. Maybe Tilla's here. Nope. Maybe they're both manning the store. Yarnik was a vendor here. He also left because of the draft. I went to see him off as well, even though he's always been so cheerful and gentle. Set off with a very courageous air. Did notice the changes in everyone, still having issues with it emotionally. Oh. Seems Father Nagaro perceived these circumstances right from the beginning. I wonder what his reasons are for not saying anything to the sister. Even in remote places like Ulster, Requisition is being carried out without exception. The mayor himself is going from house to house, urging people to provide goods and materials. Yikes. I've been going with him, trying to calm him down so he can see reason, but nothing comes of it. The mayor remains steadfast even when greeted with the townspeople's full of their reactions. What can I do? What can I say that would really reach him? I don't know, you're the priest. So he's gotta figure something out. We have a grandson, Lot. Such a handful. He's always anxious around strangers and a real crybaby sometimes. It's 4% of Arabonia. I feel nothing but shame. Oof. We managed to grow up into someone powerful and respectable like our mayor. The way things are, I can't say I see that personality of his getting fixed anytime soon. Bruh. Lot's parents, my son and his wife, live in Aragon now. They moved there for work. Despite how our grandson's suffering through such loneliness, husband of mine is ever so strict. My poor Lot always cries by my side when he gets yelled at or scolded. Whenever Lot's really feeling down, I just find the right picture book to read to him. He's thrilled each and every time, especially if it's a story I borrowed from Telia. Why does it matter if it's borrowed from Telia or not? Someone at the stall here. Is there someone selling like alcohol? Lily and I are practically sisters. We're great friends. She's letting me read the novel she's writing. It's upsetting. She's always wanted to be an author. Feels so special being the first one who gets to read it. Oh, hey. Blanc and I were actually just swapping book recommendations. I'm throwing my weight behind 3 and 9 this time. Have you heard of it? It's rocking up the charts like no other. It's the time you should definitely check it out. Nice. I can tell this book's been well loved. Thank you, Talia. We'll take good care of it. Blanc also loves to read. We're always telling each other recommendations. Sharing something you've written with another person's always a little scary, but advice from others can be so helpful. Oh, so true. Stein Rose is a specialty wine. And also just blessed to have a great selection of quality brandies too. We sent some fine products to the local tavern, and you can really savor. Maria's been talking about coming up with a brand new someday, with a new brand someday all on their own. I don't think we can really plan much until Daz comes back. When I think about what our dad went through to get this place set up, I get really proud of him. Just the ways don't run themselves, you know? Guess you never really notice how amazing your parents are until you're separated from them. Yo, that's so true. Grapes is here were great. I wanted to get started as soon as possible in the sewing process. The mayor said we need to cooperate with the government. They can take what they want, so we'll have to work less than usual. We'll have less to work with than usual. It's a real shame. I have so much I want to try out if only I had the chance. Excellent quality. So... this cat. I was just talking to it. I think I've talked to everybody here. go to the rows in that far square there? Oh yeah, I did. So... where's that rest stop? Lager Road? You know, I don't remember. EX Camp. Lake Calabar Road. Oh yeah, Rest Lodge. Could be here. See, I'm glad Bridget's doing alright. Yeah, I wish I could say the same for Alan. Still got some good intel out of the whole thing though. Is that something? Speaking of which, you hear any interesting rumors lately at all? I might have. I could share some of them with you if you'd only do a little something for me. Absolutely anything you want. What you need? A private photo shoot? I can bring out your interview like you wouldn't believe. Is that a yes? Wonderful. I was heading to my family's estate to water the plants and I could use some help. Was that all? Well, I guess I could make for some good shots too. Not for photography. Rex would only ever have one thing on his mind. Still, Edel and Rex together, huh? Seems like they're just exchanging intel, but maybe there's something there. I've been swapping intel with Edel on and off for a while now. She never ever drops her guard. It's my dream to take a heart-stoppingly risk photo, or that also conveys the harsh realities of war but no dice. You might want to reconsider that particular combination, Rex. Yikes. You certainly made yourself busy and leave. Wonderful work freeing Theo and all the others locked away in their main campus. Yeah, thanks. Sounds like you've heard all the details already. News travels fast among those alumni. Speaking of which, you should know that the Imperial Defense Force has increased their surveillance. Be extra careful now. The Westland Army seems to be getting restless too. Slightly sweet upon that pie. Looks like it'd be good. Extravagant sauerkraut.
どうもありがとうございます。どうもありがとう。
Nice. Utility rating increase.
どうもありがとうございます。
Supreme dishes. Let's get cooking. I did get 2 new recipes. Cheese curry.
よし、やるか。お待たせ。できた。
Delicious cheese curry.
よし、なんとかやってみるか。
No. So 1, 2. There's 7 possible people it could be.
まあ任せておけ。
Can make the supreme dish.
よし。まあ食べてみるがいい。
It was Isis. Now let's make the sad dish.
任せて。
Ooh,
これは何でしょう。
hit the snooze. Not enough ingredients.
オッケー、任せて。開始。
Magnificent party plate.
下手でも笑わないでくださいね。
Even if it's bad, don't laugh. Uh,
それじゃあ始めるわ。
let's try. Elliot?
できるかな。
Maybe?
うんうん。
Dang. There's only one more person it could be.
それでは始めますね。ぜひ召し上がってみてください。
Fairy tale plate. Oh. And then. The worst possible. Maybe Diwali?
任せなさいな。見るんじゃあり。
Fish. Bingo.
どうもありがとうございます。
Okay. There have been a lot more shady characters up at the mines lately. Plus, we've been working flat out. No days off, hardly any time to ourselves. Can't be good for our health, but what can you do? The orphanage is soon, so we need up on our workload. Yeah. Kinda strange talking about it ending. Hasn't even started yet, but you get my point. I get it. Let's see, is there anything else you'd like to order? I think I'm good. No, wait, I could use a snack to go with it. Something that packs a real punch, know what I mean? Yes, of course, except for the part where I don't. Something that packs a punch, what does that even mean? How about a steak, maybe? Heck no. It's way over my budget, besides, it's hardly a snack anyway. But right, silly me, we do have a large hamburger combo, maybe? Yeah, sounds great, I'll take it. So combo meal counts as a snack. Better write this down. Phew, waiting tables is harder than I thought it'd be. Gotta keep it up. Wonder where Artem is, though. Do you want her off again? Went off on his own to look for Gilvin just the other day, too. So making a nuisance of himself. Went to Rahel to sort out some mining supplies. Gotta tell you, it's a nice change of pace. Getting out of town. Even gotta take a drive for the first time in a while. I found myself with some spare time. You know what they say, devils find work for the idle hands. Long story short, I blew all my money at the casino. Mom's never gonna let me live this down. All these soldiers hounding my ass wasn't enough. Thought it was due for a lucky break for sure. Look at me now. I'm sure I get some good luck to balance all the bad, but me now. Sob. Welcome to Noche Rest Lodge. I decided to help with things here in exchange for food and board. A couple expenses ran out before we could make it home, you see. Just about at my wit's end before Ale came out and left me left line. See, that's how it is. You guys are really going through some tough times, huh? Maybe, but at least I get to work with my family again. So grateful to Edel. I don't know how I could ever repair. You can bet I'll pull all the stops trying. A side note, the vegetables they use in the meals are some of the best I've ever tasted. I asked Edel, and apparently she harvested them from her family's own farms. I made on my way around a field or two, but I've never been able to grow veggies like hers. Maybe we can talk cultivation methods later, that'd be fun. Couldn't make it home in the end, but working here earns us food and board. Not so bad. He gave me tips on how to grow better vegetables. So much gratitude welling up inside me, I just might burst. Gotta work as hard as I can to pay her back for all the kindness she's shown. Okay. Just talk to everybody down here. What about upstairs? Oh. Oh, we found them. Sigh. What's taken mother and father so long? Do they know how long it's been since we've all been together as a family? Lady Luna, are you sure we're in the right place? Mr. Quinn's letter told us to meet at the inn that serves those pies you love. Your favorite town to go and relax. First, I'm sure Sides is the only inn in town. And the pie they serve at this lodge is some of the best I've ever tasted. It's Lord Quinn, the daughter and maid right there, isn't it? Sorry to interrupt, but we might be able to help you out. You can explain Lord Quinn's search for his family. But Father's actually waiting at the inn in Parm. Guess the chicken pot pie they have there is pretty tasty. I knew this couldn't have been where he meant. Sorry for putting you through all this trouble. Have you found Mother someplace else already? Yep, we ran into her in Masante at the White Birch Inn. I knew it, that place is the best fish fry in all of Lamar. And their menu could give this place a real run for its money. But I'd still rather have the walnut pies here any day. Sakaguchi, tomorrow. Friday's the day I play Trails. How's it going, Austin? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah. Glad to hear it. Any case, let's get you two back to Lord Quinn over in Parm. Helena, Luna, Claire. I'm so worried about you. Afraid you got lost or that something happened to you. Still shaking from the nerves. But Father, I had no idea. Sorry for worrying so much. It's entirely my fault, sir. I should have been the one taking the lead. Dear, I'm so sorry I made you worry. I'm causing you so much stress. There's nothing to forgive, my love. I'm just so relieved to see you. As I am to see you, but I have to tell you this, dear. The description you gave us, a favorite town and those pies we love so much. Anyone would think it was the White Birch Inn at Mosante. It was you who went to the wrong place, not us. What are you saying? I obviously meant the Whitefoot Path Tavern and Inn in Parm. I thought you meant Noche Rest Lodge. Miss, each location we visited on your family trip was the most wonderful place. Claire's right. Sigh, it's just as Claire says, isn't it? When it comes down to it, every place we visited could be a contender for favorite, couldn't they? Oh, I suppose. Once this war is over, we should travel together again. Let's continue making precious memories of the family. Discover more and more places we like as well, okay? What a wonderful idea. Yeah, I can't wait. I wonder if I could accompany you all. Thank you so much for finding my family. Your help might have taken days or even weeks for reunited. I'm in your debt. It's our pleasure. We can imagine how terrible it is to be separated from our loved ones. Just glad we were able to be of assistance. Hope you'll always get along as well as you do now. Man, they're the best. Family scattering. Impenetrable shield. Ooh. We've been seeing that family at various inns across Erebonia since like Cold Steel 1. Actually, you see Annabelle all over the place too. What's that place called? It was called... No. Village Remains. say an arc. No. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, there. That was it. I was looking at it. Old Road 1. What's out here? Is there actually something here now? I don't know. Guess maybe not. Hey kiddo, you gotta stop chasing trouble. Can't remember how many times you've gotten lost in the last couple days. I'm sorry. It's that there's so many places that look ripe for adventure. It's true. Hey, why don't you come play with me, Grandpa? You too, Gabe, come on. Arf, arf. Gabriel, don't tell me you're on his side. Never get lost, Grandpa and Gabe always come find me. We're all besties now. Good old besties. My, what an energetic little kid we got here. Leaving him to his own antics might not be the best idea, huh? So, okay. Sunset alright. Yay, awesome. Oof. Oh, look at me. Can't resist against the pure goodwill of a child, I guess. Can't really think I'd give it to him in the end. It's better than having him running off on his own and disappearing again. Spending the day with him isn't so bad. So... doesn't look like I got any new dishes. Okay. So... oh.
僕の番だな。いいぜ。行くぞ。
Do I go now? Hell's probably got a lot of people to talk to. Start with the, Naval Fortress, I guess. Something has changed around here. I'll ride the horse in. For better maneuverability. Oh, guess there's nothing over here. Third Armor Division, that has escaped at Ordis, but a soldier's pride will only allow for so much. Plus, it'll just be tempting fate. So another one person to talk to up here. She's a woman in a maid's uniform with the hair of color of lavender. Have you seen anyone like that? The smallest thing could be a huge help. Back off, Jack. Ain't no maids around here. What kind of place do you think this is anyway? Go on, get out of here. I'm begging you. Looking for so long, I'm already grasping at straws. Haven't you heard anything, even a rumor? Come on, get it together. I hate to see a grown man cry. If it's a maid you're looking for, wouldn't you be better off asking around in town? I thought so too. This isn't the easiest place to get into now. Right now. They don't let any old traveler come waltzing in anymore. They actually threw me out, can you believe it? Thinking the search close by was the best I could do. For getting kicked out of a city, you thought you'd try your luck at a fortress. You made Hunter know a civilian like you has no business wandering around here and hit the road. Is that Anton? Wow, even asking around way out here. Well, you gotta admire his tenacity. Can't imagine Sharon to be in a place like this, though. This guy was following me on my way back from training. Had to get down from the tank to shoo him off. Well, what a pain. If this escalates any further, I'll have to bring him in. We should just give it a rest already. There's no trace of Sharon here either. Or a piece of his heart. Sharon would be feeling sad and alone herself right now. I can't give up. Bro. I don't blame him at all. He's got it down bad for Sharon. But you know what? I'm saying. So I've got Briona Island and Routes to explore. Also big. Trying to avoid it. Her village remains. Whoa. Fate has led us to this island, it seems. The statue, the shrine, all these abandoned ruins. It's my guardian spirit unusually active. What a fascinating place, hey. She's so weird. She's been like that since we were students, don't worry about her. Man, I think she's gotten even more mysterious since graduation. Oh, how fascinating. And my guardian spirit's all stirring. It's true, Beryl has gotten weirder. But like this has been activated already. I'm gonna hop onto these structures. Guess that's it. There's this barrel that was over here. Wow. I'm gonna take a little short break here. Get some water. Stretch out a bit. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Yeah, I'm back. Got some water. Got a couple cookies. Charlotte's somewhere in this town. Indeed, sir. So while I interviewed, I've seen her. See? Just a matter of her. When I returned to the hotel, I would have left this in your hands. Town so full of temptations as this, I must take action myself. Didn't touch my connections, see if I can find her. Both our return to search not fail me. As you wish, sir. Lady Charlotte's is a sensible young lady. Sure she intends to come back eventually. I don't see the harm letting her experience some freedom a little longer. Perhaps she'll find a way to escape our notice again. Can't bear the idea that Charlotte could meet the same fate as her mother. That's not happen, I can't lose her. To find her before it's too late. It's hard of people. Yeah, I've been dealing with it the best we can. Omega Smart survives. My brother wrote to me and insisted there's nothing to worry about. Not much of a comfort. So I was putting on a brave face. Probably wouldn't tell me even if I was any of us having trouble. Just knew how I really felt. No, that wasn't the Thoris gang and sweet-eyed us. Is that the Ashen Chevalier? Sure is. Is that the new hair? Is that new hair some sort of disguise? I hardly recognize you. No, this is just my hair now. Smishy. You're those journalists from the Crossbell Times, right? And Grace and Rains. The rest of us saw them 2 weeks ago. Yeah, back when we helped out with the survey. Anyway, where are you guys on this side of the border? Why, indeed, it's quite the story. Or at least it will be once I get picked up for this extra special interview I'm doing at an extra special place. Grace, I think you shared quite enough details already. While I'm giving you notes. Try not to cause too much chaos while you're over there, okay? I'll cover you for this time. Oh, Rains, don't be such a worry ward, I can handle myself. And now I'm curious. But I can respect needing to keep things quiet. Just try to be careful like Rain said. We'll see, thanks though. Maybe you get your whole Thoris crew together for an interview sometime. Anyway, we really should be going. Sure you can't come with me, Rains? Guess this means you've already heard from your employer, huh? No comment though. Looking like a true journalist. Come on, fess up, you know you can't hide the truth from me. Can we get off the subject? I'm not the one you're supposed to be interviewing here. I don't know what's going on here, but this guy's awfully evasive. Most likely, but for now, let's leave these two to their business. Oh, I need a better boss. Cough. Anyway, let's just hope she doesn't go crazy at the interview. I swear she just knows how to tie my stomachs in knots. I have something else planned after this. See you later, Ashen Chevalier, and the rest of you as well. She definitely wants us for that interview. One person in here. Honestly, I'm in a pickle because the price of our costs have nearly doubled. Oof. I've been working with an independent merchant. It's been a real surge in prices. In times like these, I'm really impressed at how Class & Co keep prices low. Managing mirrors isn't an easy task. So I don't understand why Clark was so strict about it. It's hard to go back to Feist and Co. considering I got ties with them. Not just that, though. I don't really trust them enough to keep a business relationship with them. Rightly, you shouldn't. This is a real problem. Guess I have no choice but to keep relying on an independent merchant. Shop. Okay. General store. Just buy 6 more of these. Like 13 of these. 20. Five, 20 of each. Okay. Sure. So now, head up Deccan Pub. Sheesh, what's with all that's going on lately? Nothing's working. Civil War was chaotic too, but we had Ash back then. To make matters worse, there've been more and more customers that act really full of themselves lately. Or it's something we can't fix will happen. And the future becomes so uncertain. Dickens rib. Please look after the kids. If the worst does happen, the army should pay some money, putting a heavy burden on you, but here, that's enough. I don't care about the mirror. Please just think about how to keep from causing the children grief. I know, I'll make it back home no matter what. Good, that's what I wanted to hear. Right, let's eat before the food gets cold. Looks like the missing airship was being hidden at Rock Patio, huh? It's just like the Civil War. There's a breakdown in public order and a lot of fighting, right, Ash? Yeah. Well, the time to start talking like about the old days. Wait, you mean this person was in Ash's old delinquent group or something? Right, he used to be a member? Well, like backup than anything. He got so mad about his place getting trashed. He grabbed a frying pan and hit everyone. With this huge grin on his face, too. He was definitely the wildest, super going with looks. But that's not fair. Anyway, did you hear that Brad and his little gang brought back Fafnir? I've heard rumors that he's been mugging people and making all sorts of trouble. I swear, next time I see him, I'm gonna give him a good talking to. Brad must be the curse. Do what you want, I'm not the boss anymore. You can count on me. I don't get it, but it seems like they were pretty lax. Brad's gone and revived Fafnir. I'm attached to it, so if they didn't do anything too bad, so I'm gonna give him a talking to. Sorry, I'm worried about my family. Okay. Oh yeah. I guess they're the only ones in here. That's fine. Let's check out McEnroe's pawn shop. Wait, what's going on here? I'll get that out later. Guys in my division have been getting really enthusiastic lately. Maybe they're just they put all the training we've been doing to some good use. Kinda creepy how cheerful they are when they talk about us laying down our lives for the cause, though. Guys in my division acting a little strange. There's nothing wrong with being motivated. So leave us over, I'll try to take this more seriously myself. The other day, these rough-looking punks tried harassing me. It was in my throat the whole time. Can't afford to back down now. Getting so many regulars. They need me to soothe away all their worries. I need those paychecks. Sure, a lot of unsavory characters around, a little scary. Need to keep at it. They need me just as much as I need them. It's kind of wild. From what I heard, some trouble stirring over at Thor's main campus too. The VR Corral's gone missing along with some of the students. Uh-oh. Vice Principal classified as an official leave of absence. All the instructors in the government center seem pretty on edge. So that's what was going on at the main campus. Means it wasn't just the Surflinger that escaped then, right? Seems to know a lot. I see now. And I connected with a certain information broker to keep you in the loop. Well, you caught me. The informative or interest is a whole other level of skill than any I've seen. Makes you almost jealous of what they can get away with. It sounds like they've been working on procuring weapons and keeping up a pretty lucrative trade. It's not so different from here. See? Yeah, that's McDowell, right? Vice President Heinrich and the others are keeping things under control as best they can. Wouldn't be any problems over there. Accumulate with all that's going on my end. Guarantee you in good hands, okay? Good old Trista. Haven't been there in a hot minute. Let's go down this street. Oh, that's different. You really quieted down, huh, boy? Whatever calmed him down so much. It's just me. Does it seem to be sticking real close to outside this apartment? Fair enough. Yeah? Okay. Let me make it clear, he's not my grandson. Huh? I just help out the lady on the second floor with babysitting here and there. Hey, come on, don't be a pain. Sniff, What? What did I do? Oh, no, what should I do? It's being way too rough with the baby. Of course the child's gonna cry. This might be too much for him. Looking after a baby was gonna be easy. I had no idea what to do. Well, me neither. Calm down, please calm down. Okay. Need to go there. Montel came over to see how we were doing when my husband went off to war. Said that a tired mother stresses the baby. Kindly offered to look after Issa for me. It's real kind of him to offer that. Get so anxious when I think of my husband in a war zone. Things continued as they were. Sure would have made you so worried too. Since the latest started on the army, so it'll take some time for his wages to come through. To work until then. Rassar. I'll be doing okay in the army. Alright. There's Ash's room, I think. Pretty sure it is. Look up there. Excuse me. Oh yeah, that was the old guy and the baby. So, there's 2 entrances. Oh, now it's Russell from across the street who's been drafted. Yeah, but your draft card hasn't come yet, right? It hasn't. Between the draft and the tanking economy, every day's a real struggle for folks around here. I don't think we're starting to seem out of place to you. Took the words right out of my mouth. Settled. Let's give the good people here a much needed helping hand. That's what being a neighbor really means, helping each other in times of need. Wonderful, let's do it. So proud of you, Rick. So very proud. Oh, wait a minute. What's up here? A lot of people, it seems. Oh, there's Charlotte. I was so surprised when Charlotte first came over. She's a noble, but she cooks like a real chef, and she even helped with the chores. It didn't even look like she had fun when we went to the pawn shops and those restaurants. I'd never guessed Noah would like those things. Right? Charlotte's real special. So does this mean you guys are dating? What was that supposed to... Charlotte and I are just friends? Charlotte's so nice and pretty. She's the nicest noble ever, right? She can stay with us as long as she wants to, right? Yeah, if her dad has something to say about it. I took some paid time off from my delivery job in order just to come over here. Charlotte's dad and her butler are always keeping an eye on me. I'm waiting for them to chill out a little before we go to bed. Well, what's important is that Charlotte has a good time in her home. Took some paid time off from the delivery job in order just to come here. Your fisherman's pilot was incredible, my dear. Thank you so much for making it for us. It's sweet of you to say it. I just made it the way I've seen it prepared, so I'm glad it wasn't too bad. So embarrassing. Will you tell me your name again, dear? Charlotte Rackham, ma'am. Names can be so difficult to remember, can't they? Charlotte, it was on my tip of my tongue. Seeing my you to make friends with a person as sweet as you really makes his old heart sing. I'm very happy that you're so close to him and Mina, which is all mine, believe me. City is so full of new sights to see. Really enjoy experiencing them with Yuta and his family. It's kind of warm, honest life that Mother wanted to protect. Ooh. That's wild. Charlotte. It was Charlotte, wasn't it? I got a damn pat now on Charlotte. That's so... That's so good. It's hard to remember names. That's them already. Nobody hides where the doggo was. Okay. So... Go around this corner. Oh, I was gonna curse some medicine, but I dropped the bottle. When I bent down to pick it up, I stepped on the hem of my skirt and I tripped. Ooh. I'd also gotten caught up in the tablecloth when I fell. All the medicine and tools went flying too. Sigh, it's strange I'm messing up so much lately. Lately, you've been clumsy as long as I've known you. Oh, the same thing happened at Rivera Court Nordis. Symptom of the Great Twilight, maybe? Can't believe I'm making so many mistakes. I'm not gonna quit, people need this medication. She's this motivated, I don't think we need to worry. We're holding the anxiety support group today. Please feel free to attend. On the topic of anxiety, I think I heard Olka screaming and something breaking. That's been happening a lot lately. She can be trying to. No. Medicinal ingredients are incredibly valuable. Maybe she'd handle with more care outside. A scream followed by a smash is all too familiar these days. Perhaps suspiciously so. Either way, valuable. Yeah. Huh? I think what I'll do is I'll go to the right here. I'll go up the street. Welcome, sir. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Likewise, you see, I'll be shipping out to a new assignment soon. I want to show my darling here a wonderful time before I go. Splendid idea. You didn't look any further. Allow me to give you this special invite to tonight's event for just the two of you. New Eblong is as lively as it's ever been these days. We offer the finest entertainment you can find. How would you like to sign up for our gold membership? Glad to open the doors to you. See? Bob managed to squeeze it in after all. Come on, the fun awaits. I can finally unwind. Let's talk at departing for the front. It's got me so on edge. Worrying about it won't help. I can at least enjoy myself tonight. A whole gang of delinquents passed by this way a while back. They're even more full of themselves than usual. What are they up to? Never really had a problem with those kids, but lately they were kind of hard to approach. Guess I should keep that in mind. It's just me, or we're getting more and more violent patrons lately. I feel like we've been through this whole before. I like MASH. I love watching guests pour right on in, watch the next girl. But a lot of them have been getting real frustrated with me lately. I know I'm cute, but look with your eyes, not with your hands. Yikes. I ain't got time before you head off to war. Might as well know what to do with. I'm at the casino, lost some steam. We got our first assignments already, huh? 2 weeks of training. They tell me I'm a soldier now and ship me off. I guess my only option here is to try to survive. We all gotta give it our best for our family's sake, you know? Hey, I know we're from different walks of life. These last 2 weeks I feel like we really clicked. I'm really gonna miss you, man. Maybe we'll meet up with us some time again. Cut it out, I'm getting all choked up. Besides, we can't go worry about the future right now. There's no way of knowing what it holds, so why split the what ifs? We're just gonna make the most of the time we have left. A better way to do that is by making some good memories here in Wahoo. Can you believe it? The local gangs have been shaking me down for protection money. Wow. No, excuse me, I've just been receiving so many complaints lately. Thanks to the thugs floating around here. Basically, they're never trying to stay on top of it all. That's the thing I need right now, Grumble. Every night I have to warn our patrons to be especially careful on their way back home. It's gotten so ridiculous. What are these new concepts you've been doing? And every reason to head inside. Well, I'll talk to these people first. You want me to work? Me? Work? You can't be serious. Oh, I'm dead serious, buddy. I don't know how you do things in Heimdall, but around here people pay their bills. If you can't pay, you work it off. Makes a difference if you're a commoner or the crown prince himself. Would you prefer me to turn you over to the MPs? Military police? Hey, let's not be hasty. I want to stay out of this war. If I go home and my draft papers are there, it's all over. In that case, you can stay here as long as you want, while you work off what you owe. It clears things up now, doesn't it? Yeah, 'cause I had no idea hostesses could be so damn scary. So much fun here last night, too. This guy goes ahead and wastes the whole night away in our establishment. It turns out he can't even foot the bill. We're going through enough right now as it is. How are we gonna make up for these losses? We're just gonna have to get him to pick up the slack for all the staff that got drafted. I was just looking for a good time. I'm sorry. Please, just don't turn me over to the army. You're sure, don't worry. You can work all that debt off that body of yours. Wow. With my body? I mean, no way. I can't do that kind of, well, you know. This kid's handsome, but he doesn't have a lot going on upstairs. Wow. That's powdery. Hey, you. What was all that about? Showing them what you're made of? You trying to pick a fight with me, huh? No, of course not. I was talking about Calvert, you know, the war and everything. And that's how you draw a business? Have some class, you rat-ass bastard. Who does the girl think she is, lecturing me about class? Guessing you still haven't found that cargo boy. Yeah, I just wish I had some kind of lead. No, this is seriously pissing me off. I get it. That's no reason to check out your frustration with other people. Nothing luck in your search. We're keeping out for him too. Sheesh, was it this trashy looking girl, huh? I'm assuming I take a hike, honey. Or maybe she's from that gang of delinquents that have been hanging around here. Well, since I've already wasted this much time here, I as well ask around to see if anyone's seen him. Oh yeah, I heard that Anton guy ran off toward us. It's gotta be rough chasing a lady who won't give you a second glance. You think you take the hint? Still, I gotta admit, I'm kinda rooting for him. Maybe everything will all work out. Well, powder is really nice. Sometimes. Let's see here. I need to go into here first. Is that Marquis Ballad? No, wait, that's the old lady from Crossbow. Insert laugh track here. And Karana Root, how's it going? One of my old customers popped in. I haven't seen him in a long time. Seems times tough for everyone. To get some new information. Now I think about it, you took over handling all of Mom's customers, didn't you? In that case... Huh? Ash, what's wrong? It's nothing. We should investigate what we have a chance. Wow. I'm not there yet. But when I do get there, maybe I'll be equally upset. It's one of our oldest customers. He used to visit when Ash's mother was working here. Whoa. It's alright, guess I got a bit carried away with talking about the past. Maybe because it's almost the anniversary of Ellen's death after all. Anniversary of Ellen's death? Oh, right. Things like this I can't write now. But maybe I'll pay a visit when I'm free. He's one of our oldest customers. What? What do they have for sale here? Hermit Blue? Okay. That's that old lady from Crossbow. Yeah. I don't remember her name, but I remember her laugh. This is my jam. Melda, that's her name. Weapon trader from Nine Valley is also visiting this town. Yeah. I'll have to see if she'd like to have drinks together to make for entertaining company. Medical gloves. Dress gloves. That's plus 24, that's pretty good. I don't really buy any of these anymore though. I just pick them up usually. I buy the Mishy ones. Gold coin. Okay. It's very unique, I love that. Do you have any more unique dishes I can cook? I know I bought some more ingredients. I still got one thing I need to cook here. What am I missing? Globby fat. I thought I'd exchange shops. Maybe Magnus Pawn Shop has some. Hookah braid. Ooh. Give it to guys. He doesn't have any. Oh. The thing that I'm looking for. At least I got something that he did have. Where was it? Items. He's not here right now. If he's not here, Sarah, Toa, Machias, guys, Crow, they're all back at the ship. Patrick. Know where Patrick is. Anyway. Let's check out the casino. Recently, there's been a lot more people losing everything in the casino. Whoa. Like and cheating. These are the people that are losing their sense of restraint en masse. Just what's going on? That's wild. Fortune Becky. It's not everything except for dragon incense. It's way too expensive. Come to play at the casino, but I don't know what to do first. Hey there, it's the first time. Recommend you start with a few spins of the roulette. Roulette house sounds pretty idiot-proof to me. All I have to do is guess where the ball will fall next. Surely I can manage that. Roulette's all about luck. It's one of the easier games to play. Okay, someone give me a number. I'll bet it on roulette. I hear mutterings from the soldier. The war is imminent. It's really close at hand. Maybe I must have a stampede of customers coming to my mind before setting up the battle. Please spare no effort in accommodating each and every one. Actually, I don't think I'm allowed to play roulette in this game. Just blackjack or poker. Whenever customers choose blackjack because it doesn't hinge on much on luck. Also means it attracts cheaters. I have 20 years of experience as a dealer. Won't let anything damage the integrity of the game. Just relax and enjoy playing in good faith. Between you and me, I had 777s in the slots earlier. Lucky me, huh? I can return the mirror I had to borrow out, and I can finally sleep easy. That said, I'm ready for more. It's time to spend the day away. Just gonna lose it all again. Phew, I almost missed that customer trying to cheat. I might be new, but I can still do my job as a dealer. Careful to watch our customers' movements and react accordingly. Wait. Yeah. I heard at the conscription office that the war is about to break out. It's all well and good coming to the casino to blow off steam. Concentrate knowing that the war's around the corner. We've had a lot of intense customers lately. They're either weirdly irritable or especially gung-ho to throw the mirror at the casino. I mean, we've always had those types of customers, but there's been an uptick recently. Nothing untoward happens. Our friendly security specialists in black escort the sorcerer from them out. Good. First time I've ever spoken to a mystery author, right? So what do you do when you have writer's block? That's Crichton. That's a good question. I try to get a break and jump into a new world. Like today. So this is the first time at the casino, let me show you around. I truly appreciate that. Did think I'd meet someone so bewitching right after escaping my manager, Theodore. My head is spinning. I've heard of feminine mystique. This is flat out feminine magic. All publishing had been halted by military order. Some centers of pathfinding major publishers are back in operation now. Same time, Matter keeps nagging me to get the next story out. That's why I'm out here. Marjorie has been on dates with so many guys. Every time he's here, someone new. It's wild. It's his first time at the casino and his heart is all flutter adorable. I'd love to hear more about his job as a writer. He gets news about the capital. I think I'll stick with him for a bit. Yeah, I lost 20 times in a row. Next time, it's gotta be my lucky break. Bro, just keep spinning. Spin. Wars on the horizon, that's so good. Oh yeah. Looks like a deal. Payment sounds fair, I got no objections. Thanks, I'll pass on your comments. You don't want any armor with that? With a good deal? Yeah, I better take a full set. This next job's gonna be hard work. Looks like they're in the middle of something. This looks like a Jaeger. What could he be doing here? It's probably best not to get involved. It's so weird seeing people like that walking around like normal. I don't want to stick around too long. Finally, a break from all the work. Once the contract's over, I should give the roulette wheel a spin. I'll take a little downtime in the club. She looks tired. Okay. I'd like to order equipment from you. With the spare ammunition, we could do up to 200. Make sure it's the good stuff. Just the last few days, over 10 customers had to take out a loan after exhausting their savings. Wow, that's brutal. Think maybe they're getting more desperate as war approaches? Yeah. Four of a kind and a royal flush. The royal flush takes the pot. However, yes, this is my chip total up to 50,000 Mira. Damn it, why do you keep winning while I get nothing? Excuse me, always certainly cheating, so you can't bring a mirror with you to the table. So that was your trick, you no good cheat. Cheating immediately results in you forfeiting the bet. Adding your losses in this game to the penalty, that'll be 100,000 Mira, please. Oof. And damn it. I knew the dealer here was an old hand at this, but I got greedy. Thought if things went well, that I could make a killing. You thought wrong. Sheesh, no wonder I couldn't beat him. The dealer really saved my bacon. That facepalm says it all. Can't catch a cheating customer, you're not fit to be a dealer. Guess I've been up here. So I talked to everybody in Rahel. It's cool. Hold on. What was I? Oh yeah. I don't have globby fat. Where do I get that? So I can't make that one dish that I'm missing here. I got lost. Okay. I don't know what's anything to do here anymore. It's just Aaron Village. Castle versus Tolerant. I'd like to know what's happening in Eastern Erebonian. Things seem very grim. Unsurprisingly, the area around the capital city is worst of all. See, it's the same whether we look at the surface or beneath it. They're likely timing the rivalries to coincide with the conflict on the ground. Speaking of which, any new updates on the war? All I can say is it's proceeding faster than we predicted. So I feared. Well, I best prepare myself for what needs to be done. Elder. Seems like a heavy discussion. Suppose it's only to be expected. It makes sense the Hexen clan would have plans of their own to deal with the coming threats. What Rosie meant by what needs to be done, though. Skill have a moment to spare. Kind of what the villagers have learned. It seems the gnomes' plans been in the making for a long time. Quite an elaborate and bold plan to set up the situation. I don't believe we'll be able to overturn things using sort of stopgap measures we have been up until now. It'd be a good time for you to all cause the situation once more yourselves. Teleportation stone was fixed when I managed to get back. The situation doesn't look good. People are ready to riot back in Heimdall. Ooh. The Great Twilights picking up speed. We're running out of time. Well, that's not good. That's bad. Very bad. No one's on the roof. She just jumped right off. That wouldn't hurt at all, would it? Seems like it would really hurt. Great work today, Elise. From all accounts, the meeting went rather well. I suppose. Real issue is what happens next. There are likely to be sacrifices on our side, just like with Zola. There's the power of an obligation to use it responsibly. And it just credits Spider-Man. Pretty much. They changed up the wording a little bit. End result matters not, so long as the Hexen clan fulfill its duty. That sounds familiar. That's what you told me when I first met you. You gonna bring that up? That was ages ago. It's embarrassing to even think about. Why do you always know just how to push my buttons? Good grief, I don't know how I could say all that with a straight face. But it did the trick to perk me up after a meeting. My, there really was so much going on back then. It was right after we lost the Sola too. Couldn't just leave him be. One thing led to another. Before I knew it, I already gone through with it. Anyway, let's get back to the point. According to Dahlia's prediction, it's almost time I need to be ready. My heart is a member of the Hexen clan to secure a brighter future for all the kids. I used to be a bartender in the outside world. Ended up lost and wounded in Nishmia, but Elise swept into my rescue and took over to Aaron with her. She took that risk no matter the fact that bringing in outsiders was against the rules. She was a real heroine. I gotta say, she stopped calling herself a witch afterward, though. It's kind of penance. Rosa forgave her in the end, but I suppose she renounced herself as a way to take responsibility for what she did. That's Moonlight, at least for her. For you? She's a real heroine, I gotta say. Okay. Anyone upstairs? Hmm? Someone at the end here. That's Stockhouse. Few someones. Come on. What did I ever do to deserve such a cruel and inhumane punishment? My butt's still singing. I don't know if I can even sit down. Hirose was in the right on this one, you know. You didn't just cut class again. You tried to steal the pendulum from the atelier. In my opinion, you got off super easy. You should be grateful. Grateful? Easy for you to say. You got all these awesome magic skills. You can just take off and explore the world whenever you want. You're set. Haha, if only. You don't really think it's that easy, do you, Alberio? Huh? Once you become a witch, there are orders you have to follow. You gotta always protect everybody in whatever way it needs. I do feel the outside world's calling me, but I have my duties that I just can't just walk away from. I want to go out there, I want to walk around and take in the sights, the flowers, trees, everything they have to offer. I want to travel across the whole world, meet tons of new people each place I go. My biggest dream is just the same as yours, Alberio. That's why I've been working so hard to become a wandering witch. So when that day comes, let's go out and see the world together. What's a wandering witch without her trustiest companion, someone to support her day in, day out? Nina. If I'm gonna be any successful, I need you to put in the effort too. A whole lot of it. Gotta be at least as powerful as Euclid. If you want to be my travel buddy, so you got your work cut out. Yeah, okay, I get it. It's a deal then. We'll go out and see the world together. I'm a bit lost in how they got there. At least it looks like they've worked things out. All's well that ends well, right? Nice to see them come together to achieve what their hearts are set on most. Promise me, Nina. Someday you and I'll go out traveling together. Promise. That means I gotta bunker down and even order on my training. Really impress Rose with all I got. So come help me, right? Nah, I'm good. Huh? You know I perform best when I got you with me. Oh, that just wasn't part of the deal. You can't add it on now. Come on, Alberio. I need you if you want to reach the top. Bro. He really got him. So I'll hit Limerick General Markets at the end of the street. Alrighty, search for Rose's Atelier. You're really making waves in the fishing world. The Imperial Fishing Club would like to award you a bonus gift. One of catching 24 different types of fish. Resonate with this. Whoa. The X-Full Sigma. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'm afraid you won't be getting any more freebies here. Anything else you need, feel free to pop into the store. Last night, everyone in the village, including Rosa, came together and discussed how we should act from here on out. The situation's now more critical than the War of the Lions or even the attack of the Dark Dragon 900 years ago. Wow. Things end well. You're going to the outside world to check the surface side of things, is that right? Gotta go see how things are, while I still hope to do so. Sounds pretty serious. It's come to an important decision. I'd like to know what they decided to do. We should drop in on them when we get a chance. Wonder how that Jingle girl's doing. Might be unnecessary worrying, but in times like these I just hope she's safe. He was so angry when Jingo arrived. Get to tell Laura. Useless. Evening fog shoots. Mana, contact lens. Ah. Ooh, leaf. MasterCard, connect twice, wow. It's mana and attack skill. Blue hair, violet hair. I only buy these because they're like one time only kind of thing. It'll be real expensive if I don't buy them here. So maybe I'll go off the side here. Hot Springs. Okay, Hot Springs is the last place I'll go because I've got a quest there. So first to Gandalf's. Seems like the outside world's gearing up for war. Those damn gnomes are planning to make the rivalries coincide with that. Only we had some way to mess up those plans of theirs. Yeah, I agree. We need to find out everything we can in order to put a stop to them. And villagers finally come to a consensus. We need to mess up those damn gnomes' plans no matter what. That's what they decided. A fire talisman. Excuse me. Yeah, I think I'm good for that. So, Herbalism. I'll keep brewing up more potions in case of any emergencies. Here in village, we'll be forced to act soon. Guess not all they buy when things play out. Incidentally, my husband finally came home from his scouting mission. Yeah, his question was grim. Though he rushed right off to tell the elder what he'd learned. I'm lying if I said I wasn't worried. First time my husband's been back in about a week. I'd say we spent more time apart than together lately. Poor Noah's magical education's fallen by the wayside as a result. We need our family time back. Okay. To the fortune teller's home. After I finish sewing this, I'll be done with my basic training for today. Gotten really quick at this. Imperative when I first started out as a disciple. I'm proud of myself. But Master's been so busy lately, she hasn't been able to give me any spell lessons. Savage. I could swear she looks more tired than normal too. I'll try and cheer her up with a delicious homemade meal. Sounds like things are bad in the outside world. Must have been really busy too. Rough. Where even is she? I guess not here. So no one's here. I'll check. So at least clearing outside. Can't think of any reason we need to go there. Okay. Spring. Oh. Oh yeah. Loki, you get it, don't you? The reason the hot spring got messed up is because you didn't clean it. Oh, what? You expect this thing to clean it? No, you're bad. Think about what you did. I took my ass off you for a while, and now this happens. Bad, Loki. Think about what you did. Oh, poor guy. Save here. It's our second super request. Ah, there you are. You certainly didn't waste any time. Yeah, we did, actually. Like there's something strange going on with the water here. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it, but something feels off. Is it an abnormality in the spirit veins, maybe? Caused by the Great Twilight? You always know how to cut right to the chase, don't you? Essentially, yes, that's the case. The spring's actually linked by spirit vein to hot spots of mana off throughout Arabonia. Twilight seems to be the most likely cause of the corruption here. We could simply have Rosa purified by force, but our mana's far too strong for that. Unskilled hand could throw things out of balance. So what I'd like to do here is conduct a proper purification ritual. I didn't get where this is going. That's what we can do though. Suppose you want us to go to each alt's mention? Exactly right. It'll take no small amount of effort. This choice isn't particularly severe, either. We're holding things off for the moment if you're busy. What do you say? Oh. Let's do it. More than happy to help. Made some good use of the springs ourselves after all. Where exactly are we headed, and what exactly do we do? Maybe should answer your question. Ash stake. Oh. Ash of all woods. It's particularly conductive of mana, right? Right. I'd like for you to drive a stake into each location where the normal phenomena are occurring. Doing so should allow us to conduct the purification ritual. Divinations were able to descry 3 of these hotspots. Close to Alster, Osgiliath Basin, Masante, Brioni Island, somewhere. Center of the Isle. Okay. Got it. Leave all the searching to us. Try not to keep you waiting. Much appreciated. Hotspots. Osgiliath Basin first. Good, it's right here at the beginning, I think. But there's a thing there too. Guess I'll go all the way around. Here's the place. Didn't take us long to find this one, huh? Okay, just the hot spring and Aaron must be connected to the spirit veins. I see, it's the same place. Are you okay, Instructor Rian? You know something about this place? Just a little. I was passing through on an assignment for the government. Went out one night to do some training and discovered the spring. No one was around, so I got right in and enjoyed myself for a while. Of course, back then it wasn't this weird color. Weren't you on a mission? Dude, you like hot springs way too much. It's very much like our instructor to go into a random hot spring because he came across while training. Wait. When I came back the next day, there was no sign of it anywhere. Asked around town, they said it sounded like a fairy spring from their old folktales. Guess I must be connected to Aaron somehow. Hot spring that disappears and reappears at random, like something out of a fairy tale. I'm pretty sure you got the right place. Let's try a mistake. this looks good. I only need to find 2 other T-spots. We did it. I want to see what's up with that. Maybe here. Oh. I don't think I can fight that thing yet. I feel like that's for end game. So next one was Melsante. And it's up the hill, up towards the hills. Seems like I go down the hills. Possibly towards the shrine. That would make sense. Or possibly in the Luna Shrine itself. Maybe. I guess it's towards the Luna Shrine. Okay. Maybe not in here. So hot spots. It's around the path leading towards the hills. On the path. Leading towards the hills. I don't know. Where would it be? Yeah. I don't know if they meant these hills or the ones before. Oh, there. Okay. So over here. Soon here. Oh, nice. Let's try to stake in. Finding a hot spring here of all places is pretty wild. This is it, right? Right, this place is beginning to tear into the spirit veins. Pretty choice spot. Close to the tracks, but not out in the open, so it still feels private. Wind rolling over the hills and the sound of the occasional passing train can really add to the atmosphere. Huh? As I forget just how enthusiastic you get about hot springs instructor. Focus, everybody. Let's grab a mistake the Dahlia gave us. Two down. Now, center of Brionia Island. that I just saw on the list. Maybe I was bugging. Should be near St. Arc. Peony Island, there it is. Probably around here. Huh. Well, we found something. Well, it's all shrine. That's been activated. Oh, there it is. Wow, all places for it to be. I'm sticking that color. To the Iron Village through our veins. Yo, Fighter 2, how's it going? Good size too, considering it's next to the other side. It's purified, we shall come back here and Jareen, control yourself. Please calm down, instructor. You do love hot springs. Look as if you're out of nowhere. Yes, and Annie, I always loved open air baths. Maybe we can get everyone together for an SSS vacation sometime. Anyway, we should get on with driving in the States. Just work out which side we need to do it from. And that's the last one. This should be enough to begin the purification ritual. Let's head back to Erin and check in with Dahlia. The third hotspot spring, drove the ash stake into it. I guess that's it. Back to Erin. Erin Springs. I see you doing the 3 stakes as Nazar requested. Magnificently done. You should begin the purification ceremony once, Reen, if you would. Me? Yes, you. That is the sacrifice to the twilight allows you to synchronize with Erebonia's fruit veins more readily than most. Entering the spring and unifying your heart and soul with the waters make the ritual that much easier. Though, it'd be ever more effective if you entered in with a partner. You mean... Wait a sec, you can't be serious. Or does it have to be someone of a particular gender or someone exceptionally special to Reen? Those things are of no relevance whatsoever. This ritual aligns the microcosm of the world's spirit veins, the microcosm of humanity, causing them to resonate together. Okay. This process is simply easier with 2 participants rather than just one. That's all there is to it, I guess. No reason to feel embarrassed, right? After all the prep work we put into this, can't expect to turn back now. Go ahead and choose someone, instructor. Just give me a moment to think. There's only 2 potential answers here. And I'm going with Laura. If it's necessary for the ritual, I don't mind lending a helping hand. Appreciated, Laura. So we get started then. Whoosh. Oh, that's bright. Nice. Very clear. And thus, where the air in the village hot spring completely purified. Hot springs discovered elsewhere are also purified and now can be used freely. Nice. Kazuto. Sakaguchi. Thank you for the 76 months. Sorry I couldn't come by today. Yesterday, I guess. No. No, it's yesterday. Oh. Lucky you get it, don't you? Oh, you didn't clean the hot springs. Sad. Very well indeed, Reen. Kept your concentration up the entire time. Fantastic display if there ever was one. Thanks to your efforts that I was able to complete the ritual with ease. Well, my concentration quite a bit with all the training I've had. Doing okay. I'm feeling really tired right now. But I only got like a couple of things left and then I'm gonna go to bed. We can't downplay the role of camaraderie and compatibility either. It's fair to thank those around us. Well, the hotspots that you found, Shervain should have purified them too, which means they should be enabled as hot springs. I might have time in the area, but why not take the opportunity for a good soak? There was a monster I had to take care of. Where was it? It was Avon Hills. Rostrum. Avon Hills. Let's check the entrance first. So much work today to do. Oh no. We've got this. I believe. Oh, it's close to the teleportation stone. In that area looks like I haven't explored. Let's go there then instead. It looks particularly dangerous. It's fine anyway. It looks like I probably have everything packed nice. Well, congrats, I guess. This doesn't look like a fun fight. Maybe we'll be waiting for Hobie. We can start working on it. Oh. Nice. Actually, bring the boxes. You got this. This should get rid of the ads, maybe. It was originally PS4, but it's on Steam now. I'm playing it on Steam. It might have gotten ported to PS5 recently. The latest Trails game is Trails from Daybreak. Trails to Daybreak? No. The latest one that came out here is Trails to Daybreak. But the latest one in general was Kuro no Kiseki 2, which is not out yet here. It'll be Daybreak 2. And then the new one's coming out in September. Kai no Kiseki for Ozumaria, which looks awesome, but I'm 3 games behind. No. I have this one, Reverie, Daybreak 1, and Daybreak 2 eventually. So 4 games behind, but getting close. Yeah. Let's go, Breaker. It's a lot of good damage. Oh. Oh, nice counter. Icon Sledgehammer. Timber. Switching Nina. Break the speed barrier. I use that sounds small here. Then I'll use Ash's Windbreaker again, I think. And now I'll use this. Okay. Oh, wow. That did some good damage. Oh, we went berserk. Insatiable. Ow. Looking into a top. Oh, yeah, analyze. Powerful demon guarding the gates of Gehenna. Typical strength is hard to match, crossing any in its path. You wanted us to fight this? Speak to Earth. Let's finish off before I can attack. Actually, I'm almost to finish it off, but it'll be close. Oh yeah, I did it. It's already over.
よしやったわ
まだまだこれ
Nice.
精進あるのみです
Please level ups. Bonding point. That's good. Well, not sure I could pull off our Instacortus necklace. Ah, nonsense. I know it's the musical style. I certainly would suit you the moment I saw it. Please try it on, if you insist. I give you the wrong impression, Reen. I'd be happy to receive such a lovely gift. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Which is mine. Ooh. Maximum bond. Smakius. Usus. Just Gaius. Herbo. Metric. No. Nobody we have here. Let's return to, I think. Return to the ship. I'll turn in these quests.
それじゃあ聞かせてもランクアップだ皇妃様からの賜り物みんな本当にお疲れ様またねリンク
And what do I have to do? My brain not working right now. I have to. Oh, check what I need to do this treasure chest thing.
行き先を言ってくれ
But trial 8 and trial 22. Tina Muse, Tita Ellison. Muse. Tita Ellison.
行き先を言ってくれよし
Go
で
here.
は出発だ
Need save file. Okay.
これは情熱的なお相手ですね
Dang.
お返しですさてと
Hmm. Oh,
サーチモード起動。詳細情報ゲット
our
です。
barbarian charges straight at its foes in terrifying forces. It's finally getting knocked over from the impact with 2 water. Oh,
はあ。ええ。救護します。
oh.
データします。ありがとう。お返しです。頑張って。
Nice.
私の番です。はい。
Hmm.
覚悟してください。チャンスです。
Nice.
します。それ。
Hit him with the water blast. Let's hit him with water blast again.
データします。頑張って。私の番です。
Okay.
行きます。ええ。
Uh,
光よ。受け取って。みんな。それ。
hit him with the water blast.
やあ。
And Los Innocents. Nice.
はあ。お返しです。行きます。
Nice. Mm,
チャンスです。追撃し
let's
ま
go.
す。行きます。行きます。
Alright, that takes a lot of MP.
任せてちょうだい。
Oh, crit. Nice.
そこ。やあ。チャージします。助かります。
Nice. So, Art Celebration.
輝け。
Sure.
セレブレーター行きますね。アクス駆動。甘く見ないで。私の
Okay.
番です。アクス駆動。やっ。
Nice.
甘く見ないで。はい。
That's a lot of damage. Mm,
カノンの天下みんな。ありがとう。助かりました。
Ooh,
戦闘
nice.
終了。お疲れ様でした。やったわ。
That damage. Is that arrow? Some laser. And strong teeth. Ebon Crest, Ebon Crystal. Okay, I think. All I have to do is to go for the story thing, maybe. Oh, and see one of the things, but I'll do that next time, next week. Tomorrow we'll be continuing more Summer Sakaguchi 4. Got some Moon Trail such as Friday night only until until Slurpathon. Just because there's so many games to play during Summer Sakaguchi 4, so yeah. Well, take care and see you guys later and have a good one. Did I just save? I think I saved. I'm sleepy though. Absolutely. Thanks for being here. Here, have a good one. Safe travels, Casado. Said you have to go, but I'll see you again soon, you know. Someone to raid, maybe. We'll see. Okay, if Sickle's over, maybe we'll. Is Sickle streaming? Oh, yeah. And Dragon Quest 3. And that is who I'll raid. Okay, take care.